607, mighty ground, runway 27, taxi via November, 607, mighty ground, runway 27, taxi via November, Whiskey, Quebec.
John 8034 Heaven, Miami Tower, good morning, runway 8,
Electrical design on request, standby. Eastern 750, monitor the tower, runway 13, Eastern 750, monitor the tower, 18.3, good day. I mean, they're gone, so yeah, 27 via Quebec at this point, Eastern 22. I mean, they're gone, so yeah, 27 via Quebec at this point, Eastern 22. Select 613, obviously looking for clearance or approach. Your number 2, stand by. Select 613, obviously looking for clearance or approach.
Mike for gate Echo 8.
Your number 2, and Echo 8 heavy mighty ground. Thank you, and taxi to the ramp via Mike. Again, 908 heavy mighty ground. Thank you, and taxi to the ramp via Mike. Yankee, hold for the pop. Okay, Eastern 2211, I see the problem. You're aiming the wrong way and you're going the wrong way. Make a left U-turn and join Eastern 2211 Quebec. You're aiming the wrong way and you're going the wrong way. Make a left U-turn and join Uniform Quebec. That is okay. That is okay. American 713 at uniform, you're following a Boeing 737. American 713 at uniform, you're following a Boeing 737. Turning in front of you now, American 713, monitor the tower, 118.3, have a good day. Turning in front of you now, American 713, monitor the tower, 118.3, 72211, you can monitor the tower, 118.3 as you go, have a good day. Eastern 2211, you can monitor the tower, 118.3 as you go, have a good day. You can monitor the tower, 118.3 today. Alright, say again, Eastern 2211, you can monitor the tower, 118.3 today. Alright, Airman, you go, 425, Monty clearance, you're clear 2. Mike, X-ray Airport via Blade 425, Monty clearance, you're clear 2. Mike, Airport via Blade 4 that's Bravo, Uniform, Mike, 580. That's Bravo, Uniform, Oscar, Wing. Mike 580, Minnow again, and then that's fine. Maintain India, November, Oscar, Wing, flight level 3, Mike 580, again, and then that's fine. Maintain 5,000 is 1268, flight level 25015. Squawk 74, frequency is 125.5. Squawk 7446.
American 2799. RNF is 20.
American 2799 on the tower, approximately 3 minutes, heavy 1777 to find it, over 26 west, Berlin.
Berlin is 20, American 2799.
Yo, what's up, Caleb? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone else. May or may not be here, may see this later. We got our flight going to LAX tonight, or this morning. Got an early morning flight here. We're going to try to get to LAX before I have to go to work. I'll get a little bit of sleep. I did get quite a bit of sleep last night, so went to the gym, got back here about 30 minutes ago, 30 or 40 minutes ago. And we're going to try to get this fight going. Yeah, it is an early one. It definitely is. Morning to you, man. Good morning. So the plan is to be in LA around 10:15 or so a.m. local time. And it'll be about 12:15 my time. It'll give me enough time to still get a few hours of sleep. And then get up to go to work.
Taxi Zulu, Quebec, cross runway 30.
Oh, are you? How does that work exactly? All right, so also we are flight American 3290 We'll be taking 273 passengers, a full boat today. 273, no jump seaters, low lap infants. We have total souls of 286 on board, en route to LA.
All right, Gemini 613 ready?
Been up since 4:20. Oh, okay, gotcha.
613 clear 2, Mike Tango Charlie Hotel.
Yo, top of the morning, crews. Welcome in.
Maintain 5,000.
Expect to see you here this early. Good, sir, but welcome in. Cleaner should be finishing up their stuff.
5.5, squawk 4553.
Oh, gotcha. All right, they're getting things cleaned as we speak. Catering is here as well. Our crew should be boarding here momentarily, so we can get out of here at a decent time. You know what? I'm starting to believe that I actually did hop on the 200 the other day. Because even the 200 is still a long walk. And literally ABM was on the aircraft. We were out there. We went to go hop on the aircraft. Let's see. Security because the homeless people are crazy. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're taking their... gotcha. You always wake up at 5. No matter what, your body's just set to it, huh? Yeah, I think we got on a 777-200 the other night. This feels about like what the walk distance were. The seats there, we went all the way around back here, walked around. Tried to stay out of ABM's way while they were cleaning the airplane, doing their thing. Walked through the galley here. I'll try to get a video in once I go to work tonight. When I get off work tonight, I'm going to try to go hop on another 777. All right, I'm going to just try to squeeze past these two folks and get back up here to the front. Yo, JJ, welcome in as well. Welcome in. You guys are all up early. Up early with this. You know, we walked past first class. If you haven't been on a 777, this walkway right here to the flight deck is actually this small. Literally is this small. And this is what I saw when I walked into the flight deck the other night. It's pretty surreal to see. Actually, it probably is about this. Feels right. About the width of everything, it looks pretty on par, I would say. I would definitely say it does. So we got the food truck out here. We'll be starting boarding here soon enough. Getting the fuel on board now. We'll be getting everything boarded here pretty soon. So as soon as the cleaner's off, they're going to start the boarding process, or at least get our folks on. There's catering that's completed. And we'll try to get things going and get out of here. Make our way to LAX on this near 6-hour flight. Let me see if it updated it here. No, I did. We'll do that. We'll add it back there. I'm gonna wait for them to finish before doing so. We get logged on here shortly. But yeah, we are in 757 Alpha November. We're taking a full boat of passengers with us today. Let's go here. Breakfast, then detailed, then Amtrak, detailed, and back home. Gotcha. You're gonna be flying? You're gonna do the flight too? It's quite a bit of stuff you got going. Alright, so we got our release at 9:22. Zulu time is 10:15, almost an hour ago. Miami to LAX 3290 is the flight number. And they're still getting fuel on board as well. We are at Delta 30 Alpha is our gate. We're a domestic flight. IFR flight plan 3290 on the second day, and tail number 7 Bravo Sierra. Registration 757 Alpha November. Miami to LAX, we're using Las Vegas as an alternate, and then Phoenix as an en route alternate today for drift down purposes. We should burn about 70,000 pounds of fuel. We're taking about 97,000 pounds. We should arrive with 25,000 to give us about 2 hours worth of fuel. Cost index today is going to be 160. We're Glades 4 bags transition out of Miami, and we'll be Hollywood 1. Typical Hollywood 1 is what it pretty much always is. Eastwood transition into LAX. Alternate will be going at 29,000 feet from LAX via the Orca 5 departure, Meissen transition, and what is that, Reindeers 4 arrival into Las Vegas. If we have to divert to Las Vegas. And our minimum fuel makeup is the en route burn fuel gives us 5 hours 17 minutes to cover 2,072 miles. We got 15 minutes of contingency, 45 minutes of reserve, gives us 8,500 pounds. And let's see, when is it'll be 25 when they start boarding. Alternate, we got 9,200 pounds of fuel for the alternate, 38 minutes of time, 218 minutes of 218 miles is what we're looking at. That gives us our minimum takeoff fuel of 91,000 pounds is what we need to cover this part of the flight and the alternate. We're taking an extra 20 minutes, so that's 3,800 pounds of fuel. Let's see, I got 23,000 pounds added so far. I don't know what that bill's gonna be. We'll try to see if we can catch it, see what it'll be. Let's see, taxi fuel 25 minutes. We're planning runway 27. I don't know if they'll give us 27. We'll see. Release fuel again 97.5. They gave us, looks like they gave us 97.7. So that's cool. They give us extra 200 pounds is what the fuel is doing. We're out at 11:05 Zulu. Should be arriving around 17:02 Zulu, almost 30 minutes behind. We may be able to make that up if we can get out of here early. Again, 10:02 local time or 12:02 local my time. So we're early morning flight. We got the alternate, even though we're under 6 hours on this flight because of the weather in LAX. It's supposed to be overcast 800 feet between the time that we arrive, before the time we arrive, and before the next one shows, and that may change en route. We'll keep an eye on that, and if it does, then we got a lot of extra fuel we can burn if we need to hold for any reason. So that works out for us if needed. Say no more banana bus. I got you. All right, we got endurance fuel of 7 hours and 15 minutes worth of fuel. And so our MELs, we got equipment, cooling, control, MEL, and then a passenger seat that's messed up. That'll be blocked off for the flight. Let me see. Did they get on board here? I think our crew is on. Yeah, crew is on here. Oh, today our first officer is Jake. They've updated some stuff in Say Intentions to add all the new crew members. So, but we're going to use Jake today. And we're going to try to do, I I mean, we're doing whatever it's supposed to be for the crew members. That's on auto, so we'll see who do we have today. Who do we have as our crew members today? See what they say.
Today, we have a full crew, including myself, Deshaun Williams,
Oh, we got Deshaun.
and 2 other flight attendants.
Should be
all
more
set
than that.
to ensure a smooth flight, Captain.
All right, sounds good, Deshaun. We should start boarding here in about 5 minutes. If you have any issues, let us know. Catering Wood's already out as well, so if you guys are missing anything, let us know.
Copy, Captain. We'll start boarding shortly, and we'll check on catering items now.
Hey, Jake, how are you today? Are you fit for duty? So we got Jake Donovan.
I'm good, Hatchet. Ready for the flight.
All right, sounds good. All right, he sounds pretty normal. Ain't gonna have no problems today. Now you jinxing us. All right, so it would be Miami, Jacksonville, Houston, Albuquerque, LAX is what we'll be going. That will be passed through top of climb in 19 minutes up to 380. Then I believe we climbed up to 400 after that. We are gonna get beat up on some headwinds for a good part. Looks like we entered a jet stream between Bags and Remiss. Actually, no, we entered a jet stream. Well, before that, around Marcy, we'll be in the jet stream. Let's see how bad it gets. Gets up to 98, 100. Looks like 100 is going to be the worst. Let's see. 89, 95, 98. Yeah, looks like 100 knots is going to be the worst. Yeah, but pretty much a headwind the entire flight. Top of descent will be 4 hours, 51 minutes into the flight. We reached top of descent. Let's see. And then, like I said, to the alternate, again, will be, what, 59 minutes it says? Hope that's not right. 3 minutes to get to, actually, no. What are we looking at here? 14, 19, 27. Let's see. Yeah, let me see. I believe we did. I even see if we yeah, we go up to 400 for a good distance. Let's see before we climb. Also, they said they're supposed to have updated where the FO knows our step climbs now, and he'll request them automatically. I don't know if that's going to work through CPDLC or not, but we'll see. So at the 2 hour mark, yeah, we'll be at 400 for a good distance. Be good. We get to see the sunrise behind us as we are heading to LAX. All right, so again, we're going to be 32 minutes late possibly. We're supposed to be there about 9:30. We'll see what happens. We may try to get as close to that scheduled time as possible. We're supposed to be out at 11:05, off the ground at 11:30. So that gives us 25 minutes to taxi to runway 27. Again, we'll manage our fuel at each waypoint and times and such. Make sure we're good there. Yeah, see, they don't, for some reason, I don't know what happened with SimBrief where the names aren't showing up anymore for some reason. But we got Jake Donovan is his name for the FO. We got Emilio Guy. It's our dispatcher today. Again, only one release. Myself as the captain as well. Again, this is our flight path. We'll be out over the Gulf, just south of Louisiana, then crossing into Texas and continuing all the way to LAX. Don't really have much of a way to get a shortcut or any directs. Be pretty much the flight. And in this weather that's over the area here, should be well above this, and it's mostly all moderate. Let me see. Should be mostly moderate precipitation. Ooh, there is some nasty stuff in it. We'll try to dodge that as much as we can. Pick our way through it if we need to. Do what we have to miss that weather. It's going northeast, so that's good. It ought to mostly be more north of us by the time we get to this area here. Then again, we'll be just north of this jet stream here. Be right in the thick of it, be around Louisiana, and then we'll be continuing on to LA from there. Again, direct winds out the west, kicking our butt is what it'll be. Okay, gotcha. That's what you got. Gotcha. All right, we're going up to 380. We'll look at 390 here. Yeah, everything's over 100, just about 50. There's 100 there, or about 95 there. Yeah, it'll really be central Texas where we'll be getting, looks like the heaviest of the winds. And then they start to die down a little bit after that. And again, Miami to, I think what I'm gonna have to start doing on our my, oh, did they finish the fueling? Let me see, I think they did. Dang it, I didn't see how much they charged us. Didn't get to see the bill. So let me log on. We're supposed to got our receipt already. XCK. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get our receipt for the fuel. Let's request. Send that. Load that up. Activate. Execute. Alright, got our flight American 3290. That checks out. And we should be getting our flight release here as well. Alright, so Miami up to 380, and then remainder of the flight, the bulk of the flight will actually be up to 400. So that's good. That checks out. Let's see. Also, let me see something. Make sure this doesn't mess up our boarding, because it likes to mess with this for some reason. Nope. Import correctly. That's what it's supposed to be. So 98, 97. Go. I should have that here. Alright, yeah, that checks out. Alright. Got all our passengers boarding correctly. 18, 42 in business, 213 in economy. Alright, so that's our flight pack for the better part of that. And SimBrief, our dispatcher, gave us, let's see, for our takeoff data. So right now, we'll see if that all lines up. And the data we're planning 2-4, right? We'll probably end up 2-5 left is what we'll likely get. But we're D-rate takeoff 2, select temp 45, bleeds on, flaps 5, 47, 51, 57 on the V2. That's what it looks like we will be. But yeah, I was saying on my thumbnails, because technically we are going east to west, so I should have made our, flipped it and made it go from east to west on the thumbnail. I think I'll start doing that to make that look more like it should in the direction of flight that we're going. And thanks everybody for already throwing likes on the channel there, or on the flight here on the stream. Get some things going here. Let's see. Let's get down here where we are. Back here in Miami. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got that, and then for our again, load closeout. Like I said, we should be getting closeout at 6:57. Is when we should get the passenger service closeout. Again, 273 passengers, no jump seaters, no lap infants, 13 crew members. So we're all good there. All right, let's get this going. Messages. Delay until you have an active flight in the simulator with the Say Intentions app loaded. Alright, not sure what that meant. Alright, we got our fuel report. We got a surplus of 70,000 pounds. I don't know how we had 110. Oh, they made it like we defueled. We did not. So we're going to dismiss that. Alright, taxi time 25 minutes. Alright, that checks out. We got our log on status. Let's request our flight plan. Our release departure clearance. Ooh, actually, let's get our ATIS. Alright, 653 Zulu? 853 Zulu. Arriving, departing, 8 right. Yeah, that's not right. Departing off the 2-7s and such. Alright, so I gotta make sure to fix that before we call so they don't give us the wrong runways. We'll fix that. Alright, altimeter's 2988. Oh, that was high. Where does this airplane come from? 2988 set. Alright, we got information X-ray. Alright, ATC. That all checks out. X-ray on ATIS. We're at Delta 30 Alpha. And send. And process. Copy that.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of American Airlines and the entire crew, welcome aboard Flight 3290, departing from Miami International Airport and heading to Los Angeles International Airport.
I have some of the
We
people on
kindly
board
ask you
already.
to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your
Hate you
hand
can't
luggage
see the
in
people.
overhead
Like the
bins
light's
on
not
the
actually
seats in front of you.
reflective off of them.
If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
All right, got cleared to LAX via Glades 4. It's supposed to be bags transition. We got 4,000. We'll expect 38010 after, most likely. Departure frequency 120.5. Squawk 4751. All right. Accept that. Back in 777. What are we doing? 4,000. We'll set 270 on here. Alright, what was our squawk code? 4751. 4751 set. Yeah, during the time we're supposed to leave here, we got what, 4 departures? So we should be able to get out of here fairly easy. Around the time we're supposed to arrive in LAX again. It's supposed to be around 1702. It'll be a lot of, it'll be 26 departures, 74 arrivals into LAX around the time we arrive. So that'll be pretty busy around the time we get there. Yeah, 120.5 is the departure. Let's get get everything here going. Expect runway 27. Alright, that's really good. Have a little bit of a taxi here. Runway 27, execute, perf data. Let's request. Alright, we got 380 there, 160 on the cost index. Let's see, 17.8 reserve. Is that right? I'm not paying attention to what our actual reserve is. Reserve is 8512. That includes our alternate fuel is what that is. Alright, that makes sense. 372.4. Zero fuel. It was 470 on the takeoff weight. That all checks out. 97.8. That checks out. Alright, let's go to thrust limit. We're supposed to be takeoff 2. And we'll match this up with whatever. We'll see what the EFB gives us. D-rate takeoff 2, select him 45. We'll see what that gives us. It says flaps 5. CG should be ready already. And we're looking at 47. 151. 157. Let's see what this gives us here. Barely got 60 passengers on board. Performance. Let's see what we got. Runway 27. Mission 10. Dry that checks. Report from aircraft. 465. That's not right. Off. Let's go with it's supposed to be. Or better yet, let's go from OFP. There we go, that's what it should be. Import weather, calculate. Let's see what it's giving us. Pretty close actually. D-rate takeoff 2, flaps 5, what we got from dispatcher. Select temp 47 instead of 45. V-speeds are pretty close. Dispatch gave us 47, we got 43 on the EFB. 51, we got 44. And 57, and it's showing 48 here. VREF 139 for that weight. Alright, not too bad. We'll stay with what SimBrief is giving us though. Let's go back here. Let's look at our departure information. Let's grab some things here. Grab that. Parking bays. SID. Doing the Glades 4 departure. Make sure we should be fine. We should have the power to get out of here with no problem. Let's go pin. Let's see what, make sure we don't got any altitude restrictions. Yep, I knew you were gonna do that. Goofy thing. Alright, we're taking off. We need 5,000 at Gator. Gotta make sure we can reach 5,000. I think we should. If we've got a full boat, we should. Let's check that out and see if we can. Let's go fix. 5,000 feet. Let's see, can we make it? 10 miles, it says. 10 miles to 5,000 with what we have set. We'll reach that perfectly fine. It's 18 miles from climb out to Gator, so we'll have no problem reaching that. It's saying it'll take us 10 miles to get to 5,000. That's 8 miles early. So we'll reach 5,000 with no problem. We won't have to ask for heading vectors or anything for departure. We can reach that 5,000 easy. And as we see it there, showing 5,000. Actually, if we go to plan here, we'll see it a little bit better. Oh, actually, we got to get the departure in also. Yeah, saying it should take us 10 miles for that. Let's get that information in here. All right, we got runway 27 already selected. We're going Blades 4, bags transition, execute, back index, get our arrival. We're already looking at what, 2,066 miles. We're gonna plan 2.5 because normally that's what they give. We'll go via Cebu. We're doing Hollywood 1, the long way around, Eastwood transition, execute. 2,067. Alright, so now let's go back. Let's go back to legs here. There we go. And yeah, 5,000 well before Gator. Let's go in, zoom in some more. So there we go. We'll be Casino, 5,000 right after that. Like I said, we'll hit that before we get to Gator. Gator's there. We'll be at 5,000 well before this. So we got plenty of power from where we're set, so we're good. We don't need to adjust that. Let's see. Oh, actually, we still got to put the wind data in as well. Let's do that. That's going to make the difference. All right, let's go back to map. Route data. West winds. They may change where we hit 5,000 as well once we get that information. Let's load. Execute. All right, it's still the same. After recalculating, it's still about the same. But let's see that it changes in the distance. Nope, still 10 miles. Perfect. We now just get to load that in. We'll reload this again in the flight. Alright, that's good. VNAV, let's see what's our descent profile gonna look like. 314. I don't think we typically have issues slowing this airplane down. We shouldn't have any issues with that. Alright, 372 or 430, 460 or 640, and right now, which is actually pretty cool, only 200 pounds over max landing weight. So anything happen, we have to return back here. That 200 will be gone before we even take off. So we'll easily be able to turn back, get back here to Miami if we need to for any emergency purposes, without having to jettison any fuel, or burn fuel, or hold or anything. We'll easily be able to land back here, no problem. Hold on. Actually, I'm not seeing that right. That's not right at all. That's 468. It looks kind of blurry from here. That's 468. All right, so we got to burn 8,200 pounds. My mistake. We do got to burn some fuel for takeoff weight. 468. Yeah, we got to burn 8,200 pounds to get to max landing weight or below it. So we'll have to burn some fuel. Shouldn't take long though to burn that 8,000 pounds. If we look at our flight plan here, it takes 38 minutes to burn 9,000 pounds. So it'll be maybe about 30 minutes to burn through 82. Shouldn't take long though, if we were holding, but we'll likely burn half of that just on the climb out anyway. So it should be fine. Alright, looks good. That checks out. Alright, we got all of that in. We got 4,000 set. We got our transponder set. Actually, let's go back to here. Got 157, 167. Alright, Jake, for our takeoff information, will be D-rate takeoff 2, 45 on the select temp, flaps 5, V-speeds 147, 151, 157. We're planning for runway 27 for departure.
All contact ground for taxi clearance to runway 27.
Do not do that. Cancel that. What is he doing?
Can you repeat that?
Do not contact ground.
Miami ground, American
Of course, it's an
3290.
idiot.
Understood.
Ready to taxi.
I won't
idiot.
contact ground.
But you are already. Hey, ground, American 3290, disregard that request.
American 3290 heavy Miami ground runway 27 taxi via November Whiskey Papa
This
Quebec
idiot.
10.
Yeah, so stay off the radios, please. Disregard that request, American 3290. We are not ready for taxi. Let's see, where are we on passage? 120. We still got 150 people.
Roger, holding position. Advise when ready for taxi.
Miami ground, American 3290. Heavy, understood. Please provide the message you would like rephrased.
What? Why is he talking? He shouldn't even be talking. Jake, stay off the radios. I have control of the radios.
You've got the radios, Hatchet. I'll stay off them.
Jeez. Already not liking Jake. He didn't hear anything I just told him on the information. He's a straight one to call ground. Of course. But of course. Sun's already up. That's not too terrible. Let's see. Gator, Rutledge, Glades, and back is where we're going. Alright, They gave us 4,000 initial. Let's see. Alright, we'll likely be spot 8. Alright, we don't need that. We got our ATIS already. We don't need clearance. Ground will be 1218. Oh, you already got it selected. Let's see what is ramp. Spot 8. Ramp is going to be 3032. Let's put you there. We'll actually put tower up. We'll get ground on his side. Ground over there. We'll get the other ground frequency up as well to swap onto. Let's see. It's 2750, I think it is. Yeah, 2750. And we get tower on standby. Will be South Complex. Let's see. Runway 27. 23.9. Alright, that checks out. Cabin lights. We also make sure this isn't messing with anything. Alright, that stayed the same. Mess with the lights. The sun's already coming up. Just about got everybody on board here. Everybody in 777. I think if I do this flight IRL, I'll definitely want to do it on 777. All the way to LA. Be a good, comfortable flight. Why is the door closed? I swear. I hate PMDG. I had this door open and it somehow was closed. Should be open. Why is... Alright, it's opening. There's no reason for it to be closed. Airplane all jiggy. We got 150 on board. We still got like 120 people to add to board. We're gonna be late on this push. That's for certain. Hopefully we can make it up between that time. Alright, doors open. I think we're pretty much ready to go for the most part. Turn this back up because clearly the sun's going to be up by the time we get out the blocks. Get that back bright. Won't be as bright once we get going. Now we got 4,000 initial. So yeah, I wanted to get this flight done because because when I get off work in the morning, I'm gonna go hop back on another 777 and be able to take it in. I was accompanied by others when I went the other day, so I'm gonna actually get to take it all in when I go back out there tonight or in the morning. And then there won't be a flight in the morning. We'll do that Atlanta flight probably a couple days after that. It's likely what'll happen when we'll do that flight. That'll be the LAX to Atlanta in the 321. We haven't been to Atlanta in quite some time. So we'll be flying to Atlanta then. We're getting everybody on board. Let's see if my seat's taken. Not quite. Can't see out of that window though. What's that, JJ? I got the sun rising. Yeah, sun will be up by the time we get out of here. We still got quite a few passengers that still got to board. Be slightly behind schedule here on the boarding process. Open the menu. Why is it not opening the menu? Oh yeah, true that, true that. Alright, that's that. I don't know why that was acting weird. Alright, we got 177 passengers on board. Hey Deshaun, how's the boarding process going? Is everything okay?
Boarding is going smoothly, Captain. No issues to report so far.
Good, good, good. We got our fuel on too. Takeoff with PAX 273. Alright, looks good. Alright, let's get the APU running. Why is everything so weird, like jittery acting? Alright, we're on ramp now. Flight deck's at ground. We're gonna start the APU now.
Roger.
Ooh, you know what? It'd be helpful to get our fuel pumps on. That always helps. We got center fuel 0. No chat, no chat, no chat today. I'm not even testing chat today. We're not even gonna try chat today. No way. I'll switch to available. Let's see, oxygen check. Head and altimeters all set. Go over that soon enough. Electrics. External power, APU is already running that. Second external power is running that side. Alright, looks like we got a good power there. Take that one off. APU should be running all of them, and it is. And flight deck to ground, we have a good start on the APU. Please disconnect the GPU and PCA.
GPU and PCA disconnected.
What is wrong with GSX? It's acting weird. It's not bringing up the... It's not doing what it's supposed to. Alright, they disconnected it. We're good there. APU gen should already be on. It is. Let's disconnect the air conditioning as well. Is it already disconnected? Guessing so. Alright, we're good there. Let's see about the bleeds. Alright, APU is doing its job. That's on auto. Let's go on. Alright, we got 3 minutes until departure time. Got lights in here, we look good here. That on, turn all those lights off. That's good there. All right, Jake, brief the departure.
Departure briefing complete. We're set for runway 27 with ascend departure. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Weather looks clear. Engine out procedure is set. Squawk 4751. Departure on. V1 at 142 knots. Ready when you are. Hatchet.
What? This dude sucks. He needs more work. He needs a lot more work. That was the worst. I'm going to be honest with you. That was the worst departure briefing I've heard to date. You're going to have to work on that, Jake.
I'll work on it, Hatchet. Let's focus on the flight.
Yeah, let's focus on the flight. Because that was terrible. That was atrocious. Very, very terrible. I don't know, this guy may be worse than Chad. Alright, we got ground there. I will switch over to that. It's time to call ground. We can now remove the chocks now. Get everything closed when it's time. That out there should be closed already. Just close them. we see that door from back here? I don't think we can. Exactly. Exactly. Dude's lost in the sauce. Alright, we're at departure time now. How many folks we got? We still got another 43 people that's got aboard the flight.
American 17, Miami ground, runway 26 left, taxi by Mike. If you need to, give way to a tug inbound to spot 4 there.
We get the flight deck door cover shortly. Takeoff speed, just said CDU flight good. I'll get trim on those things ready to go.
American 21, 45, Miami ground, runway 26 left, taxi by Yankee 1, Yankee Mike.
So, what we should be expecting is likely November.
Miami ground, taxi by Quebec, Juliet, hold short of November.
Maybe Mike
to the gate.
To Yankee. And I'm going to assume Papa? Maybe? Maybe
21,
Papa?
24 was it?
Papa,
American 21, 24,
back 10 for departure.
runway 26
Oh,
left.
we may even get,
Taxi by Mike.
is this Quebec? Yeah, we may get Quebec because of the aircraft size. I'm not too sure. We'll kind of pay attention to see what they actually are doing on the ground here.
American 17, Miami Tower, 118.3.
Looks like it is Quebec. Maybe.
American 21, 24 on Mike, Miami Tower,
Yeah, this
118.3.
Turkish Airlines just went down Quebec, and these are 787. Oh, but it looks like he just landed. He just landed here in Miami.
American 525, use caution for that tug entering
Turkish
the ramp there.
Airlines,
Runway 26 left. Taxi by November 13th. They'll be number 3
Juliet
behind
Delta.
the Airbus 321 Neo. Delta 1211, Miami ground, behind the heavy, runway 27, taxi by Quebec. Tampa 4011, heavy, cross runway 30 Sierra, continue Quebec.
Cross 30 Sierra, continue Quebec, Tampa 4011.
American 1526, continue November to the ramp. November to the ramp. American 1983, Miami ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Yankee 2, Yankee Mike at Whiskey, give way to American A321. And it'll have to be at November, they'll be crossing left to right at November.
So we should get pushed till east today. Some information
Delta
X-ray.
1211, Monitor Tower, 118.3.
That should have updated by now as well. Jessie 811, Miami ground. Looking for your correct 11, Miami ground, runway 26 left, taxi by Cuba. American 525, you're number 1 now, Monitor Tower, 118.3. American 1160, Miami ground, taxi via Mike, Whiskey to the ramp at taxiway Yankee, give way to the American A321 Just
Neo.
actually close the doors out there.
Alright, Mike Whiskey to the ramp, taxi Yankee.
They did not. We'll close it once we're ready to go, I guess. Those guys are all going.
American 2145, Monitor Tower, 118.3.
118.3, American 2145.
Jessie 8111, Monitor Tower, 118.3.
Arsenal minimum fuel is going to be 91.9.
Fly and ready for flight.
Yellow 5455, runway 27, taxi via Yankee Sierra, hold short of runway 30.
Okay, Yankee Sierra, hold short runway 30, yellow 5455.
American 1983 on Mike Monitor Tower 118.3, verify it is whiskey.
18.3 and we got Whiskey American 1983. Ground, good morning, Tampa 4203 West Senior, requesting pushback.
Tampa 4203 Miami ground,
Looks like a
pushback
new guy.
in the
Got a
alleyway
whole
of discussion, expect runway 27.
67, pushback approved, thank you, Tampa 4203.
What was the other one called?
It's not a good gap to have right
Number
there.
3294 Miami ground, runway 27, taxi via Quebec. Number 3294 on Quebec line.
We're almost completed on the boarding.
Tampa 4011, Monitor Tower 123.9.
We actually get logged on. I wonder if we actually got logged on. Not established. Why are we not established? I know I sent it.
Kilo 5455 heavy, cross runway 300, continue Quebec.
Take runway 30, continue Quebec, yellow 5455. Heavy.
From TSY 1279, Miami ground, pushback on the Papa approved, tail to the east, expect weather.
Alright, sounds like boarding is completed and they are disconnecting the jet bridge now. Make sure they close the freaking door. Don't hit the airplane with the jet bridge. It's
Miami yellow
awfully close.
5455.
Oh, they hit us.
We are clear to close runway 30.
Kilo 5455, affirmative, cross runway
Right
30.
across us. Alright, that all still is the same.
Yes, sir. This so far is still hot yellow 5.
First it didn't close it.
AL 55, correction 5455, just continue Quebec and verify what's going on.
Okay, this is that.
Yellow 5455, you said something about bot, is it bot behind you or something?
Finally accepted our log.
No, sir, no, sir. It's so far still hot.
Alright. We already got that clearance
Yellow
already.
5455, heavy advice if
Dang
you're
it, I
requiring
didn't
the
mean to
assistance.
reject that.
Okay, continue. Yeah,
Right to flight 1279, push is your discretion, actually expect 1027.
Alright, so it is now currently at
American
9:53.
1227, Miami ground, runway 26 left, taxi via
2988 still. What is the information?
Roger. That's like 40 ground.
We can't re-accept it. It should be. We should still be good. Yeah, we're still good. We've already accepted it earlier. All right, these guys should be getting ready to get us pushed
That's
out.
40 pushback on the November approved, tail to
Call
the
to
east.
get our push and start.
Guys ready to proceed. L 5455, monitor tower, 163.9.
All right, let's call ground.
3.9, today, yellow 54.
All right, we're already on ground now. Let's get this flight going. Get my little cheat sheet here with all our information on it. Hello, ground.
348 heavy, Miami ground.
3290
runway
heavy
26
at
left,
gate
taxi
Delta
by
3
Monitor
Alpha,
tower, runway
ready to
8.3.
push and start.
American 3290, heavy Miami ground, push and start approved, tail east.
All right, push and start approved, tail east, American 3290 heavy.
98986 heavy Miami ground, taxi by kilo, hold short of kilo 10 at 1 outbound.
On kilo, hold short kilo 10.
And flight deck to ground, we got push and start approved, tail east. Let's get the clock started. Which one is it? This one. Oh. This one. All right, let's get everything ready to go. On. We're good there. We got beacon light already on. No center tank fuel. We're good there as well. Lights on. Now let's get the door closed.
American 1227, monitor tower, 118.3.
We'll get these things going here before a start. Takeoff briefing is complete. Trim, we'll just verify what trim is supposed to be. 5.75. All right, let's go. Get out of here. Flight deck to ground, parking brake released.
Roger, stand by.
Don't do this weird push like this last time.
4203 heavy, running 27, taxi by Sierra, hold
I don't know why it does this. It's the kind of dumb push it's gonna do.
We expect our flight time to be approximately
I don't know why it does that. I swear I fixed this. I fixed West. Fixed the one for Tail West this morning.
Information for everyone, even our frequent flyers.
Yeah,
Fasten
no
your
kidding.
seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle.
No
and
kidding.
pulling the strap to tighten.
Sucks.
Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
It pushed us all the way over to
Please
this line
return
just to
your
push us
seat
back is what
and
it
tray
did.
tables to the upright position.
Sky
I don't know why that's
8986, for traffic's moving out of the way now, you can continue to the ramp.
All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. If oxygen masks are needed, they will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before
Good morning, Miami ground, American 468
Light
heavy.
vests are located under your seat. Place it over your head.
Taxi to the ramp, via kilo, we're checking on the status of the gate.
Yep. And then with Allegiant getting that massive deal with Sun Country, they got a ton of airplanes. They'll take all the gates wherever Spirit is at the places they already currently fly.
Which is clearly marked. There are
Flight deck to ground starting engine number 1 and 2.
the front
Phone 4, Miami ground, loud and clear, have me.
and two at the rear.
Roger.
The nearest exit may be behind
Frontier Flight 1279, runway 30, taxi by Uniform Quebec.
you. Belongings behind. And follow
Frontier Flight 1279, I'm in this runway 270, Uniform Quebec.
more details.
I know at DFW, Frontier's likely going to get all of their gates at Echo Terminal, which is going to be 31, 32, and 33.
40, is it
This
just
was
3 kilo
Homely
November?
Park. So pretty sure Frontier's going to take those gates.
American
So
3
Frontier
kilo
now have
November,
8 gates at
taxi
the Echo
via
Terminal.
November, hold for the
DFW.
whiskey.
So they should have no reason to ever be holding again as they've done in the past. They've had times where they've had to hold off to
2387, Miami ground, runway
What
27,
plane is
taxi
that?
by Quebec, Monterey
What
Tower,
is that?
123.9er.
Giants. Who that is? Yeah, Frontier do a lot better at DFW now that they have all these extra gates they'll have now. Take over MCO because Spirit had a big ops here and Frontier here is big. Oh, gotcha. That'll be interesting. So you think somebody else will start buying up those gates? Does the Legion already fly into MCO? All right, we got a good start there. Parking brake is set, and we have a good start on engine 1 and 2.
1279, your sequence is the Delta exiting at spot 24 and monitor tower 123.9.
Alright, we need to be off the ground by 11:30. What is it? 11:21.
4143,
Time for anything.
American 2143, Miami ground, by my 26 left, taxi by Mike, monitor tower 118.3.
Flash 5.
Convoy 3762, Miami ground, taxi to the ramp by Mike Whiskey.
You think Southwest will probably pick up a lot of those gates at MCO as well?
Tampa 4203 heavy, cross runway 30 Sierra, traffic 3.5 mile final, continue Quebec.
Runway 30 Sierra, join Quebec, sound
Roughly call. Yeah, 1257, Miami ground, behind the heavy A330 at taxiway.
Oh, gotcha. What is it? SFO or something like that? SFD, I think it is. I feel like I just recently seen a video on a guy landing at that airport that I didn't even know existed. All right, we got flaps 5. We're going 575 on the trim.
American maintenance 3 kilo November, behind the E170, continue Yankee, hold for the Papa.
All right, 575 set.
and then we'll continue on Yankee
Good
and
on
hold to the Papa. 3
take
kilo
off
November,
is all set. Go to legs page. Let's turn this on. All right, TCAS is on. We'll get weather radar on as well. And we get our wave off. I think we already got our wave off from this guy. He's walking away. So we're good. Crew's all clear. Equipment's clear. Did our flight control check.
Heavy, monitor tower 123.9.
So try 129,
20, correction 1257,
So we will
behind
come
the
to JetBlue
A330,
with
monitor
Frontier
tower
taking over those
123.9.
routes. Oh, gotcha. Alright, engines all started. Let's shut down APU. APU going off. Hydraulic systems are good. Not sure what this X is. I don't recall seeing that before.
American maintenance 3 kilo November, continue Yankee, hold for the runway 30.
Lead system. Tires are good. Flight controls checked. Recall check good. Checklist. Before taxi, anti-ice is auto. We just did recall check. Flight controls check. Free and clear. Free and correct. Ground equipment is clear. We got before takeoff flaps 5 set.
Take a minute, 3 kilo November, cross runway 30,
Let's
Yankee
get
to flat.
rolling. What's he doing way out here? It was literally just up there. Ended up way out there. Alright, we got information, what was that? Some Yankee information.
Miami ground, ground via Quebec.
Let's go back to ground now. Get those off. Just get cabin ready. Cruising down, we got RTO ready to go. Alright, my brakes. Let's get rolling. Yeah, I don't know what the equipment guys are doing down there. Hello, ground, American 3290 Heavy at spot 8. We have information Yankee. Ready to taxi runway 27.
American 3290, heavy Miami ground, runway 27 taxi via November, Whiskey Papa, Quebec 10.
Alright, runway 27 via November, Whiskey Papa, Quebec 10, American 3290 Heavy. Alright, November, Whiskey, we'll take Yankee. I don't think we can fit down Whiskey. Actually, we can. 777 was just on Whiskey yesterday when we got here. Whiskey Papa, did he say? Oh no, Quebec. Yeah. Oh, he did say Papa. Papa, Quebec 10. I don't know that we can fit down there. We're gonna go Quebec all the way out. That's what we're gonna do. There's spot 8.
Ground, American 1178, down Mike going
Good morning, down 42, 237.
American 1178, Miami ground, right taxi ramp via Mike Yankee Yankee 2.
Mike Yankee Yankee 2, thanks, good day.
Airplane getting inside the building there. Yeah, we'll be laid off the ground as well, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll go Yankee is what we'll do.
Ground 4044 is off 30, you're at Zulu.
About 4044 Miami ground, right taxi to the ramp via Quebec Whiskey 2.
Whiskey 2.
Quebec Whiskey, how about that? I said,
PSX just put out another update this morning, or last night maybe. I updated it this morning. Let's go to the direction they're telling us to go. Alright, so we'll make this left on Whiskey here. I don't think I've taken off runway 27 before. Definitely landed 27, but have not taken off 27. They fixed. It looks like they fixed the. At least the one thing I noticed they fixed where when you pick the destination, it doesn't automatically select the gate. They actually have it left to be on select stand until you pick a gate that you want it to go to. Hold on. I think this envoy is coming this way. Yeah, we'll switch over. 'Cause he's going to come up this direction. Yeah, we'll cross over to where he's at.
That's 1 monitor tower, 123.9.
He's gonna turn and come up Whiskey there. Clear right. Did you update it to the recent one already, Cruz, to version 15.0? I got Frontier out there. Let's go back here. Make this left, clear right.
That's the photograph.
Chicken tower over here. We get 500 up on standby. Catering truck, you better stop. Stop, stop, stop. Man, he's a goner. The interface, yeah, it does. It's much sharper looking and clean looking. I absolutely like it. Cabin crew take seats for departure. Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed too, Cruz, when I saw it. It's like, oh, that actually doesn't look bad at all. They got United over here. We're coming up on a crossover point here. Got hot spots to worry about here. Got United here. Getting ready to take off. license, because I think they actually just, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like they just updated that now where they're actually going to make it a part of the, from what I've read on the last change log, they said that they're supposed to be updating where you actually have a sign in like every other program, and it'll update through your login stuff instead of through the license thing of having to do it that way. But they did talk about that in the last change log. They were saying they were going to do with the most recent updates. Alright, we're on the tower. What's our departure frequency? 20.5. This frequency sucks. Alright, you have control of the radios now. Alright, we're all squared
I've got the
away.
radios now.
And let's see, I think we're good to go. Let's get the departure up. Blades 4. Throw you back over here, out the way. Alright. Hello Tower, American 3290. Heavy, holding short runway 27, ready for departure. We got auto brake set. It's been reprogrammed.
American 3290, Heavy Miami Tower, runway 27, winds 170 at 3. RNAV Casino, cleared for takeoff.
Casino.
Runway 27, RNAV Casino, cleared for takeoff. American 3290 Heavy.
Alright, approaching looks clear. I have not seen this backside of Miami before. Actually, let's go all the way down. They say Q10. I don't think that's Q10 where we were just at. Yeah, I've never seen this part of Miami because I've never had the Parkway back here. It's looking pretty cool though. Approaching clear. Runway is clear, departure and looks clear. Seven identified on the pavement. Yes, sir. And what do we have? 96.5 on the fuel. Plenty of fuel. Alright, looks good. Let's go with Toka.
Airspeed alive.
Check.
$80 knots.
Hold. And cross check. Some instruments all look stable.
V1. Rotate. Positive right.
Gear up. Nah, I'll be up. I'll be here. Looks good.
American 3290 Heavy, contact Miami departure.
Contacting Miami departure. American 3290 Heavy.
We got parallel traffic there off our right. Engine sound magnificent. Copy that. No
420, expect Sierra 210 North radar and talking to crossing to 3000, cleared Orno 26 right.
Go autopilot engage. We're here for the views.
Dragon 2889, minus 420, expect Alice 30.
Oh, the Goya factory. Or warehouse, I guess. Not factory. Maybe it is. That's cool. Did he contact departure?
12 Joey, Miami Post welcome, expect you on F26 right.
Contact departure. What the heck is he doing?
Contacting Miami departure now.
Jeez. And hello, departure, American 3290 Heavy, 4000. Yeah, this guy needs work.
3290 Heavy, Miami departure, radar contact.
American 3150, Miami first 20, expect Alice 30.
It was higher. Yeah, this co-pilot guy. It's broken. And departure, American 3290 Heavy, would like to get higher on the altitude.
American 3290 Heavy, climb and maintain 20,000.
Climb and maintain flight level 20. American 3290 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 20.
170 year greater, so 5 mile final, 118.3, have a go.
Just standard cruise, yeah. There's no reason to buy professional anything in flight sim. Unless you're a flight school or something. You have to get the commercial licenses. There's no need to get pro anything.
American 3290.
Yeah, definitely not pro. Should always be standard. Say 220 set. Yeah, anything professional is gonna cost you an arm and a leg for nothing. There's no reason for us
American 3290
flight simmers to
Heavy,
be buying
contact Palm Beach
professional.
departure on 124.6.
Switching to Palm Beach departure on 1.
Let's see if he actually contacts them like he's supposed to this time.
Heavy, descending via the bike 2, landing west with Juliet, and for performance,
7,000.
requesting 26.
Oh, you actually called me.
Heavy,
934,
good morning.
Miami Airport, welcome, expect Alice
500 for flight level 20.
Thank you, American 934 Heavy.
American 3290 Heavy, Palm Beach departure. Good morning, Miami altimeter 2988.
American 934 Heavy, flighting 330 to center 4000.
Heading 330,
American
4,000, that's 934 Heavy.
Envoy 3806, speed your discretion, contact tower 118.3.
Speed out discretion and tower 118.3, Envoy 3806.
Payback signs are 1 heavy, speed 210.
210, Heavy signs are 1.
Max 745, reduce speed to 210.
Ooh, these engines are roaring. Yeah, the only thing premium I have is sand tensions. That is it.
Second 1749, the approach southwest, southbound 30.
Lights out.
Pilot 30,
climb and maintain flight level 280.
Payback signs are 1 heavy, turn left 030.
80 set.
American 3290 Heavy.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and on our way to Los Angeles. The use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
Here. All square way there. Might have to take off checklist. Landing gears up. Flaps are up. Auto brakes are off. Let's see what 11:21. That's about right. 17-minute delay. Get to blame it on passenger service. Not us. We were all ready to go. That was passenger service. Takes that delay. Call outs has been programmed to intermittently speak in riddles. Please decipher before final approach. What the heck? Sounds like somebody's trying to be funny. Alright, we'll do 12,000. Good. 4.7. Cabin climb rate of 300 feet per minute. Looks good.
Payback signs are 1 heavy, maintain 170 knots or greater until bird, tower 123.9.
7 here, Great Hills Bird, 1239.
American 934 heavy, keep the speed 250 or greater for speed.
Speed 250 or greater for sequencing at 934 Heavy.
American 745, turn left 030. American 2777 is going to maintain 30,000.
Maintain 3,000.
Alright, 1208, crossroads 6,000, turn on
heavy climb and maintain
Crossroads 6,000, clear. Climb and maintain flight level 340. American 3290 Heavy.
340 set.
American 934 heavy, proceed direct to base shuttle.
Destination 91340.
American 3290 Heavy, contact Miami Center on
American 745,
133.275.
turn left 330, 5 miles from only 3,000, so established, cleared island 30.
133.275. American 3290 Heavy.
Copy that. Copy that.
745, reduce speed to 170, hold that till 5 hours.
American 3290. Heavy, good morning. 17,000 for flight level 340.
American 3290 Heavy, Miami Center, good morning.
Engines are kind of spooled down. Not hitting so heavy. What are you flying back to JFK when you do? Is it gonna be the 777 again? Oh, you did say it. Okay, with the 777, of course. 15-hour. I think mine would be 8. Gotcha.
November 525 Golf Lima, verified.
We're 4,000 pounds, 5,000.
It's amazing how much smaller the engine is on the 200 versus the 300. 300 engine is massive. Looks good.
Attention, local process for information. Convection signature eastern from Florida. Coastal Watch, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. Available for service.
Right. Oh, forgot to go standard.
November 1 Lima Charlie. If you want to proceed towards LaBelle, X-ray 14, that will keep you away from traffic up to 12 o'clock. 20 miles opposite direction is the Sirius VFR, also on 5,500. November 1 Lima Charlie, you can proceed direct destination or turn 20 degrees right.
I'm gonna get me some pictures. You can see them on my Discord. When I put them there. 380.
November 5 Golf Lima, flight heading 270 by LaBelle.
All right, 380 set. But yes, I'll definitely get some. I don't know. I may put them on. I may post them on my Instagram.
Going to the west of Melbourne, you said? Okay, give me a couple of minutes. November 80 Charlie, climb maintain 13,000. November 0 Victor Tango, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles to north of southeast bound, 6,600 indicated.
Looking for that traffic, keep working.
November 7 Upper Charlie, contact Orlando first, 126.06, good morning. November 5 Golf Lima, contact Miami Center 135.17, good day. Got flight 441, Miami Center. Roger, on the altimeter
7 such a beautiful airplane.
Victor Tango, traffic to be passing off your left lane at this time.
Alright, looking for that traffic.
Go ahead and get seatbelt signs off. Set it to auto.
Miami Center, Skylink 65279er, 090, sign 5,000.
November 65279er, Miami Center, climb on maintain 11000, become the altimeter 2989er.
Alright guys, we're looking good. Headed to LAX.
November 279er, you can expect on course with an extra controller once it has traffic.
Currently looks like we're showing to arrive around 1646. Actually, that's not bad as of right now. We also haven't hit the crazy winds. It's only 48 right now on the nose. That's going to get much higher as we cross into the that jet stream that's just near Louisiana. That weather system as well. We're actually on the jet stream now. We're at 15 knots. So likely, dang it, I forgot to start the clock. How did I forget to start the clock on my side? That's my mistake. I knew I was forgetting something.
Southbound 441 traffic, 5 miles to north of your position, southbound, altitude indicate 6,600.
Alright, yeah, just like I thought, that weather that we're supposed to pass by the east of our position as we
southbound 4,600.
We're looking at neighborhood, we're staying.
November 279er, contact Miami Center 132.15.
132.15.
From 0 Victor Tango, traffic behind non-factor, contact Orlando first, 126.02.
126.
Got flight 441, turn 20 degrees right, vector traffic. 2 degrees to right, 721. Temperature 684 minus around dollar. How do you read? Traffic alert, Skyfly 441, traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles. Southbound 6,700, advise you fly heading 360.
This really actually looks like it does, just massive.
Skyfly 443 miles. Sky, Skyfly 441. Skyfly 441, maintain visual separation, clear direct bearing. I will maintain visual separation and clear direct bearing, Skyfly 441. Skyfly 441, I will show you see me at your final destination. Once you do your either approach or turn below,
I do not like
return by service afterwards. Roger that, yeah, we'll advise, we don't... I don't know if that we're just back to zero after, what's up, Taylor. I'm sitting at the 441.
Alright, passenger flight level 310. It's 320. Yes, for me, nothing's changed on mine. Also, now that you say that, the one thing that I did like, let's see, I'll bring it down here, is they actually changed this, because I asked him to change this back some time ago, and he said he didn't plan on changing it again. But now, you actually have 30 and 40 in between 25 and 50. And 40 was like my sweet spot, where I wouldn't get any issues with the, having too much traffic on the ground. So I normally have 40 once I'm on the ground, but I'll have it at 25 live traffic if I'm when I'm in the air, like now, and on approach. I'll have 25. And then max park, I'll leave it set low so it doesn't generate a bunch of static airplanes at the gates while I'm on final, or while I'm on the on the arrival phase. And then when I'm on the ground, I'll change that if I need to make it higher once I'm on the ground and I'm not using crazy FPS. So I'm constantly changing these things around of how I want them to work. But this is what I was saying, which you probably have already seen, where you now can just leave it on select stand, which that's what I would like to do until I find out what gate we're actually going to be parking at from ACARS. Once I find out what their gate is, then I'll go select whatever gate we're supposed to be parking at. And here, so make sure there's no static airplane there. Now, if it's a real aircraft there, then I won't mess with it. But I like this better, of having this back. Other than that, I think I leave everything else pretty much the same how I've been using it. I haven't had any issues with this version, and well, this is the new version as of today. So I don't know, we'll be testing out today's version. But 15.0 was, I didn't have any issues with it. I'm just very glad they added the select the stand back to the UI. Before, you'd have to go into the change log, like open it in a notepad format and set what gate you want to park at. Whenever you arrive at the destination airport, it'll already have it reserved. That function never really worked well for me. Even if I put the gate that I wanted, it still wouldn't actually set it correctly in the UI. Before, I actually had access to being able to know, if there's a live plane there and what time they're pushing out, and having this feature with say intentions where they assign gates. So ever since using say intentions with them assigning a gate for me, I don't even bother picking the gate. reserving a stand, because it's more realistic to find out what your gate is before you start the arrival. It's typically when they receive it in flight. Because on ground you can be told one thing, but by the time you get to the destination, the gate could have changed 4 or 5 times. The pilots won't know it until they get that ACARS message, and it can still change by the time they land on the ground. If, say, the airplane at the gate that's supposed to be pushing out all of a sudden has a maintenance issue. So you can land and still end up getting a different gate. That's good. 2,000 feet to go. We're at 380. I mean, we'll be going up to 400. On our journey now to LAX. Yeah, if I get tired or feel tired, I probably will take a nap, but I think I'll be fine. It's like I said, I slept most of the night. I think I fell asleep like around... I fell asleep right after I did our flight back to Miami. I had it on FNL's flight, and I fell asleep on it. But I finished watching it this morning. But I fell asleep right after the flight and woke up at like 11:30, I think it was, and then just stayed up until it was time for me to go to the gym. Went to the gym, came back, started the flight, and then like I said, once we land, I'll get another 3 hours or so of sleep before I gotta go to work, and then I'll be good for the night. But yeah, cruise, if all else works out, I have 2 opportunities that hopefully, one's already guaranteed. I just don't know when the date's going to be, and that's the dispatch. I don't know when I'll get my actual offer, but I'm on the wait list. Which is a formality, basically. I already have it. I just don't know what day it's going to be just yet. But also, I'm waiting to hear back from Mainline AA for a potential position in Miami, which I'm actually kind of excited for both of them. So we'll see what happens. As of right now, on the portal, it's still showing that I'm pending, and it was updated yesterday. So I may end up getting an offer for that. We'll see. If so, then going to Miami. Yo, I'm telling you. All right, we're at 380. Looking good. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. The dilemma I have, though, is the position. If it gets offered to me in Miami, it kind of be what I would call not necessarily instant gratification, but it'll be gratification because I'll be making a lot more money than I'm making now. But if I stay on the track of going to heck no, I'm not commuting, dude. I'm moving to Miami. Now initially I'll probably commute, but I'm definitely moving to Miami. I'll make enough money to live in Miami. But the dilemma for me is if I wait and get the delayed gratification, go through regional dispatch and still get to mainline to AA dispatch, I'll be making more money in dispatch than I would be at the position that I would accept in Miami. So that's the dilemma. So I want to get offered the position, but at the same time, I want to get denied it. I want to not get it so I don't have to choose. But yeah, I would actually be like now where I'm reporting to DFW Airport. I would also report. I would then report to Miami International for work. But yeah, no, I'd be finding me somewhere to live in Miami if I accepted the position. Yes, exactly. So, not quite sure, man. We'll see. Like I said, I'd have to absolutely get offered this, the dispatcher position, like right away. For me not to accept the other one. Copy that. Oh, speaking of that, let me make sure on our cruise we actually have it set. Alright, yeah, we got step climber 400. Alright, we're looking good. Overhead panels all normal. Looks good for us. Run right to this 70 knot head on. It would be, I think it would be lovely to live in Miami, man, and work in Miami. I know it's crazy. It's got to be absolutely nuts to be in Miami, you know, during the summertime, spring and summer with all the crazy pop-up thunderstorms and stuff. Let's turn the airport off. Flew the Embraer not so long ago. Yes, actually like yesterday. Yesterday or day before yesterday. Yeah. Yep. It was the first flight to Venezuela in a long time. And they did it with the new livery. It's not much of a livery. They actually just stuck a sticker on the airplane. The 250-year independence of America is the one that they actually flew to there. I have the radios now.
You've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Hey, Jake, where are you from? See what this Jake fella's about.
I'm from Pensacola, Florida.
Oh, he just left his home state. Nice. How many flight hours do you have on the 777 now? Contact 28.
I've logged about 1,200 hours on the 777 now. It's a solid aircraft.
Got 1,200 hours. Let's go accept. Actually, I can just hit accept. Forget about that. 28, 22. Change the frequency. 2822. That's what we're on. Who is it? Miami still? Hello, Miami Center, American 3290 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 3290 Heavy, Miami Center, good morning.
Yeah, that and hurricane. Yeah, that too. Freaking hurricanes, man. And you live in Orlando, so I know we can go do this every. Dude, it's insane. Insane. You have it worse than Houston and Louisiana. Like y'all got to fight to live through the summertime, which actually makes more sense why Florida gets basically summer weather all year round, because the one part of the year where it's supposed to be actual summer, y'all are fighting for y'all lives to stay alive in Florida from the freaking hurricanes. All right, let's see, what are we looking like time-wise now? 16:47 and 25:04. That's almost dead on where we're supposed to arrive with fuel-wise. And so far, still looks like we may arrive early. Well, I mean, we're supposed to be in the gate by 17:02, so that gives us about 15 minutes. So as of right now, we're looking very good on time, Stu. Not terrible. Nice and bright outside. Sorry, getting some light chop. Some light chop.
Captain Hatchett, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Yeah, Deshaun, I'll take a water and a snack. Also, what time is meal service going to start?
Understood, Captain. We'll bring water and snacks to the flight deck now. Meal service will start in about 30 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, all that weather's like right up here. We'll be hitting like a little small tail end of the weather, crossing in front of our path of heavy precipitation. Very small. We'll be able to, if we need to, we can get around it to the south if we needed to. So crazy thing this morning, or last night, I guess, when I was leaving to go to the gym. And again, this is, I guess, a testament of how simple of a person I am. Very simple man. So much so that there's a spider that lives on my carport. And the spider has now understands my routine. So every night when I park my truck underneath the carport, and it's the most fascinating thing I've ever seen. I've never seen this before. You know, you see stuff on Nat Geo and stuff, but to see it in person was just, it was a small thing, but it blew my mind. So every night the spider has his web up at the top of the carport, and when I pull my truck in underneath it, it always decides to stream down and attach its web to part of my tailgate on my truck. And every time I come out to leave, I'm like, dude, I don't know.
Just wanted to let you know that we'll have your water and snack delivered shortly.
All right, sounds good.
Meal service will be starting in about 30 minutes, so everything's on track up here.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Deshaun. Oh, by the way, Caleb said hello.
Copy, Captain. Thanks for the update about Caleb.
So I'm like, why does this spider keep attaching itself to my truck, and it knows its web's gonna keep getting broken every time I leave? I'm like thinking eventually it'll just move, you know, somewhere else on a different part of the awning, or the carport, so its web wouldn't keep getting broken. So last night I went out, left out the back door, went to go put stuff in the truck on the passenger side, and I looked up and the spider, you know, web was attached to the truck again. I go back in the house, grab a few more things. I come back outside and I lock my door, and I start to walk around, and I always walk around the back side of my truck to go to the driver's side. So I start to walk around the back side of the truck, and I'm looking up at the spider, and he starts coming down its web toward my truck. And I was thinking, oh, is he planning on riding with me to where I'm going or what? And I'm watching him, and he goes all the way down until about 2 inches above my tailgate, and he cuts his own web. Cuts his web and then goes back up to the top. And I was like, yo, that is insanely intelligent. I know that's very small, but it's like the freaking spider has learned my routine to know when I'm actually leaving versus when I'm just going outside, on whether or not he needs to cut his web. I kept thinking that I was breaking his web, but he clearly has been dropping down and cutting it himself and then crawling back up so the rest of his web doesn't get all busted up, I guess, or him getting drug off the carport. I was like, that's pretty freaking cool. Clearly sees I'm not a threat. I'm not trying to kill it or anything. But the fact that I watched him go all the way down the web and go like 2 inches above my tailgate.
Caleb's been doing well. Just
what are you talking about, Sean?
He mentioned he might swing by the airport next week to catch up with some of us. Hope to see him around.
That's quite the conversation that you've had with Caleb. Caleb, why didn't you inform us that you've been hanging out with Sean? Actually, you have told us he flies with you often. That's funny though. But yeah, the spider comes all the way down, like I said, until about 2 inches above my tailgate, cuts its web off my tailgate, and like leaves 2 inches worth of it just on the tailgate, and he pulls himself back up to the top of the carport. And then I leave. And I'm sure he's already reattached it back to the to my truck already by now, because it's been a few hours. Actually, it's been like 3 or 4 hours now. I got back here around 4. Dude, that is pretty freaking cool. He's your bro. That was just insanely smart. I may have broken his web a couple times too many, and he realized, okay, it keeps coming back to the same spot. And at first I was thinking, maybe why is he not like going over to one of the pillars and attaching his lower web to that? But there's like 2 other spiders on the top of that part of the carport. I think they're all the same type of spider, so they're, keeping their space, giving each other their own space or whatnot. But the carport's like 12 feet in the air, 12, 13 feet up or something. So it's not like it's, I'm going to run my head into it or something when I'm walking out. But I just thought that was very fascinating to see a spider learning. I know they're smart arachnids, but I wasn't expecting that. I was definitely not expecting the spider to do that. I was pretty amazed to see. So he can live there forever as long as he likes. As long as I'm here, he can stay there. I'm not going to kill him. We're good. This old man is they always put the same old guy in the seat. He always gets this first class seat. That's funny. So the sun's going to be chasing us to LA. We'll stay behind us the entire time because again it's going to be morning still when we arrive in LA. We're looking good, no issues. Make sure our fuel's burning evenly. No uneven fuel burning, looks good. Yeah, Deshaun just went into a whole ass conversation with you, man. That's pretty cool. I definitely was not expecting that. Yeah, see, and this is why I accepted this schedule, because we get to fly the 777. We don't have to. I mean, technically, this kind of is a long flight. We could almost fly to Dublin from JFK in this distance. So it's almost still like crossing the pond without crossing the pond. We're just doing a Transcon flight. But yeah, I gotta say, it was very surreal stepping in the 777 flight there the other day. And I hate it happened on my last day at work. It's like, dang it, now I'm ready to go back to work so I can go hop on some more aircraft. But I gotta make sure that they're not towing any airplanes off at that time. I don't want to get stuck on the airplane while they're towing it off to a hangar or something. See what traffic is around us right now. Do we have any? Yeah, we got a few airplanes around us right now. We got that United, I think, that took off. Oh no, this United took off out of MCO, headed to George Bush in the Max. The Max 9.
Good morning.
They're 340, United 468. They're just in front of us off our left. I don't think it's going to come up on here. Yeah, we're much higher than they are. Yeah, that's from both sides. Okay. Gotcha. Auto already, it is, yeah. Oh, they've updated on ForeFlight as well. It says Gulf of America High Class Alpha will be entering it in 15 miles. I think that'll switch us over to Houston as well, I think. Or Jacksonville is where they'll be sending us over to. But yeah, you got United 468. We got American going also from MCO to Phoenix in the 321 Neo. American 2015. That's a long flight. Who's the other guy we got out here? American 1227. Miami to DFW in the 321 Neo. American actually is flying quite a bit of Neo flights. I think it just depends, I guess, where you base out of, where you get more Neo flights over others. A little further up west of us, we got American 2975, also from MCO going to DFW. In the 320, and just the 321, it's not a Neo though. And they're all going, oh crap, I may need to follow them because they're all going south of that storm. To get around it, I have to deviate along with those guys. Let's see. We got JetBlue coming the opposite direction. JetBlue 2272 is going from Austin to Fort Lauderdale. Crap, we're probably going to end up over that. Let's see, where can we deviate? I want to go ahead because they're all going in a western, almost direct 270 heading right now. To steer away from that weather. Let's see. Where can we go from where we are to miss that? 277 maybe from our present position. Let's check it. Miami Center American 3290 heavy request.
American 3290 heavy, say request.
American 3290 heavy, we'd like to deviate 20 degrees left of course for weather.
American 3290 heavy, deviation approved 20 degrees left.
All right, deviation approved 20 degrees left, American 3290 heavy. All right, so we're gonna go 277, I believe is what we're looking at from what I just mapped out from where, actually because that was almost a minute ago, we'll go 274. Let's select. I'm like, why are they going south? And I remember this weather that's here. So just in case we run into good.
Miami Copa 435, requesting flight level 350.
Sure, I probably could have requested it here through ACARS. I mean through CPDLC. Let's see. Request maybe. Yeah, I could have been ahead in 270 or weather deviation. Probably could have done that. Yeah, this ought to put us on course to just miss that, those heavy sails that's out there, and get back on course after that. 2.5 miles left of course right now. They all build south of that weather system. Let's see if I can bring it up here and show you guys.
Flight level 350, Copa 435.
Alright, so if you guys can see it here, this is what we are deviating from. So we're like out here, along with all the other real world traffic that's out here. Let me see, was this 29 minutes ago? 738. Light chop, that doesn't happen. We're like right here, we're like close to this cell. That's right here. So we're trying to go south of that and get around it to continue on course. Is the plan.
32 Copa 435, thank you very much.
Let's see, overcast 700 still in LA. So again, we do need that alternate. Let's see, we're supposed to arrive around, what time was it again? We're supposed to arrive 1700 Zulu. Yeah, and around the time that we arrive, an hour before, it's overcast 1,000 feet. So may just clear up by the time we get there. We'll see. All right, over to Jacksonville. Accept 2477. Hello, Jacksonville Center, American 3290 heavy. 20 degrees left of course, deviating for weather.
American 3290 heavy, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
What, 9 degrees left of the course now. Yeah, I think we're fine on this heading for now before we cross into this weather that's up ahead. Direct Rosie Dennis filed. Let's see. We can't do that yet. That's in front of us. Yeah, we can't do that just yet. That'll put us right back on track.
Go to Jackson area, moderate heavy precipitation, current position extends down for 40 miles, tops unknown. Just gotta maintain 12,000 altitude 981. 994 Jackson Center, welcome.
And Jacksonville Center, American 3290 heavy. We request to stay on present heading due to weather. We'll advise when we're back on course.
11, contact Savannah 125.3.
25.3, Delta 3011, so.
American 3290 heavy, maintain present heading due to weather approved. Advise when back on course.
Copy all, American 3290. Kind of picking up some light turbulence there.
Level 340, light chop.
American 3177 Jackson, roger. Generally, the further south you get, the better the rides get.
Leave those fits. .502, moderate turbulence forward ahead on the arrival. Yeah, directed. Negative.
Weather's out over the far right here. got a little better line than what the real world guys are doing. They're going way south of me.
Using runway 22 down there. I mean, I can do runway 4 if you want, but just a heads up there using runway 22 primarily. And I'm here.
I think we're supposed to start our step climb about 2 hours after departure. It took us, what, 20 minutes to take off? Actually, it took us about, yeah, probably 20 minutes to take off. So I'm saying an hour's time is what we're actually at.
Car 994, yeah, it's whatever you want to do there. I'm showing, I have the wind report here from 15 minutes ago. It said 310 at 8. Obviously, I can accommodate whatever you want, just let you know the pattern.
And 270, not going to jinx it, but not too bad of a ride so far. American 609 Jackson to Roger, you are going to run some light chop, probably around the Savannah area. I hadn't had more some light reported in any else. Roger, thank you.
That's what it means, 4,000. Or are you behind the Cirrus? Roger. Good. There. Maintain flight level 340. 340. Actually, to maintain flight level 360 now. I'll go northwest here for about the next 150 miles. Light to moderate. Get 2215, split up the monitor. Just get out of that. Thank you for the report. Contact Jack approach 127.0. American 2314. 360 light turbulence. Guy 2636 Jackson or Roger, expect more than the same. 574 Charlie Sierra cleared from St. Simon Valley Airport to Opa-locka Airport via as filed. Climb to maintain 2,000. Expect 8,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is this frequency. Squawk is 6257. Clearance is void in 3 minutes. Here, a couple of pieces of that didn't come through. Just verify on departure climb to 2,000. Five 7-4 Charlie Sierra got a loud and clear at that time. You are released for departure. Clearance void 3 minutes. Talk to you in a minute. 642, deviation right approved, clear, direct call, here's William.
American 3177.
Alright, we're past it.
Yeah, we're doing 7-8. We're getting light.
Go back
A little bit
on
of
the
choppy here. Not too much, but we'll see. For now, we'll do 7-8. We'll try.
Is that Redfin?
Blue 351, 340.
Double 351, Jackson, right.
And Jacksonville Center, American 3290 Heavy. We are back on course, direct to Redfin.
For Charlie Sierra, go ahead. 574 Charlie Sierra, Roger. Not on radar yet, but I'll have you here in just a second. Hello. Our 574 Charlie Sierra, radar contact, mile north of St. Thomas Island Airport, climb and maintain 8,000. 94, understand, you're expect on that one. Five 4 Charlie Sierra, when you're able, you are cleared on course to stand.
1468, Jackson, Roger, for the south, yes, side of the ramp, yes. Runway 3638, contact Jackson 126.35.
Frontier 32.6, correct. Frontier 3262, connect Jack Center 127.87.
2787, Frontier 3262, yeah.
Hey, Deshaun, what is the meal service for
Mike, connect
this
Jack Center
morning?
126.35.
2635.
Meal service will start in about 30 minutes, Captain. We have a selection of meals including
30 minutes
salad and fruit juice.
407 Jack Center, Roger.
Should have already started. What's he waiting on?
.00 Hotel, connect Jack Center 127.87.
2787, 500 Hotel.
Jack Center, Roger.
We weren't doing that picture. We're done.
Double 1690, when able, direct to Waco. Simon Valley Airport to Gainesville Airport via as filed, except on departure fly runway heading. Auto maintain 2,000. Expect 6,000. 1 0 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is this frequency. Clock is 3420. Verify
Just
that
wanted to
runway
let
heading
you know,
does
Captain,
with local traffic pattern
that
and
meal
transfer
service
the
is
voice.
still on track to
Departure
start in about 30 minutes. We have the chicken salad and fruit juices ready to go. Need anything else, just let me know.
Generally, the further south you get, the better the ride.
Deshaun, you said meal service was going to start 30 minutes ago. Or in 30 minutes, 30 minutes ago.
Newman, just going to maintain fall 340.
Direct Newman.
Understood, Captain.
340.
We will start meal service in about 30 minutes. I will bring your water and snack to the flight deck now.
Good morning. American 3004, contact Jack Center 133.62.
Cruise at 5 right here for about 10 miles. I think I'll be back to you. Will that work? Cross 984, deviation right approved. '84, just want to maintain fall 340.
340, Southwest 3684.
What do you need in transition? Well, 190. Reports of moderate turbulence flying Airbus through that area along the shoreline. And light line might
quite a bit of moderate turbulence
up at 90.
out here.
Captain, here is your water and snack. Meal service will be starting shortly, and I'll keep an eye on everything in the cabin. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, thanks, Deshaun.
Copy, Captain. Thank you.
Uh, 63, climbing in 5 now. Cleared right turn, right front of the vortex.
All right, so we're chilling.
Charlie Sierra, contact Jacksonville approach 1770.
Doing good.
Legion 1554, Jackson or Roger.
This is all.
That was 1561, Jackson, right?
I'll be riding it down here.
Further south you get, better you get. Okay, no altitude better, nothing.
Alright, we're going direct left right now.
And now Napa.
The jet 463, climb maintain 6 now.
Jacksonville, Victoria 35, flight level 200.
Victoria 3580, Jack Center area, moderate heavy precipitation. Current resistance extends all the way to Savannah, the top's unknown, probably some light count as well. Cross 2 at 1,000, 11,000, out to 2985.
Soup at 1,000, Victoria 65. Jack Southwest 1561. This landing to the south, this arrival's not going to work. Are they going to change this up on us? Mostly smooth at 410 for a jet 565. Roger. 3548, picking up constantly, the occasional moderate sun. Can we get lower? Break out 3548, send a maintain flight 240. Send a maintain flight level 240, thank you for your service. Jackson, Air 544 Bravo Hotel, level 240. Air 544 Bravo Hotel, Jackson.
Jacksonville on 3592.
Jack Southwest 4326, we're at 320.
That was 4326, Jackson, Roger. Sit you in on this arrival, turn 15 degrees to the left. You can expect routing over the get out.
Okay, 15 degrees left, and what was the other part you said?
You can expect routing over the get out and arrival. Seinfeld is not in use at the moment.
Okay, we'll expect to get out Southwest 4326.
Good morning, Jacksonville Center, American 3290 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 3290 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Approach 127.0. continuous light turbulence. Triple 1483, Jackson, roger, more of the same ahead, all altitudes. You can take a look at the weather and see if it'll help. I can approve direct to Charleston Airport if you want to stay offshore a little bit. It appears it might help keep you east of a lot of the weather, but
0 and Captain.
Leopard at Leopard's on the get out one arrival.
Get out one, so
Alright, Captain.
that's just gonna.
It even has it. Nice, they're actually doing it correctly now.
Okay, thanks.
It's literally right where it's supposed to be at. I don't know if that's an update or what, but normally it doesn't do that. It doesn't
flight data.
it's supposed to have.
Not real breaks the ground today. So flight
Nice.
data down there. And
It has it on there correctly. Wasn't expecting that.
Connect Jack Center 127.87. Moderate turbulence reported on the descent at least through 11,000, and there's some light right lightning as well. We're going to maintain 12,000, altimeter 2981.
Delta 4326, they're cleared, right turn, direct to Leopard, and get out one arrival.
26.
Alright, copy that.
Releasing 10, contact Jack Center 126.35.
Hey, it's Rouge, East 10, how's it going?
Good. Selected 267, just going to maintain flight level 240.
17 level 240, flight 267.
Are you with me?
Level 360.
91520, Jack Center, roger, more of the same ahead. Nope.
American 3177, contact Jack Center 126.35.
2635, American 3177.
Yep.
Officers, I have your request for a wrap, so it'll be just a moment.
Okay, sounds good. We can put it further from the weather, but we didn't know the status of the morning area.
Yeah, they're inactive. Just gotta wait to get you a little bit further north.
Roger.
Jackson, balloon 1483, we're getting moderate here at 36. Request lower and slower. Triple 1483, what do you want to slow down to? 0.76 and request lower to 1483. Roger, maintain 76 and I'll have lower in just a moment.
Target 2935, 350.
Southwest 4422, 360.
American 2935, Jackson, roger, you check bad rides ahead. Southwest 4422, Jackson, I got your check on as well. You can expect light chop ahead. Just had a report of moderate as well. And at Leopard, join the get out one.
Leopard, get out one, Southwest 33, sorry, for 4422.
Greater, American 2935.
Jag, JetBlue 1483 is continuous, moderate 36, request anything lower. JetBlue 1483, just going to maintain follow 340. Send the flight level 340 to 1483. Southwest 1690, just going to maintain follow 340.
340, Southwest 1690.
For the sport in the descent, decent, soft switch, light line license, and I'll lower in a minute.
Southwest 4326, contact Jack Center 126.35.
2635, Southwest 4326.
Yeah.
Topsail 450, more fish is available, flight services.
American 3290 Heavy reported about 18 minutes ago an aircraft near your station indicated moderate turbulence at flight level 360.
Yeah, I think they really are pulling from the real world pirates. Copy that American 3290 Heavy.
Station 1 o'clock, 35 miles, but extends, about 10
I think
miles
they are
to
pulling
shore
real
line.
pirates.
More speed for about 30 miles.
544 Bravo, Hotel, contact Jack Center 124.67.
And Jacksonville Center, American 3290 Heavy. We currently are no turbulence. Winds are 251 at 84 knots. Temperature is negative 29 Celsius.
American 3290 Heavy, roger, thanks for the update.
And American 2935, we like lower, and also we can't do 79 for the F-bomb.
5, what can you do?
We can do 77, American 2935.
Roger, 77 or greater.
77 or greater, American 2935.
Moderate turbulence reported in the descent by a Airbus, and light line lights reported by a side
Oh,
station.
shit, lightning down.
Descend and maintain flight level 0. Are you direct to stay for descent? Maintain flow 240. The Jet 407 coming Jack Center 133.62. 7 coming Jack Center 133.62. The Jet 469 coming Jack Center 133.3.
33.3, Jet 469.
Yeah.
Yeah, Southwest 4422.
Go ahead.
Anyway, you got moderate here, going up 32.
Southwest 4422, just going to maintain fall 320.
320, Southwest 4420.
$32.65. Good morning, Houston Center, American 3290 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 3290 Heavy, Houston Center, good morning.
Starting to get some turbulence. Maybe. This person will get their head out of my way.
Oh yeah, we're flying over 346 on the 37
Oh, their head keeps getting in the way. Dang it, somebody's in this seat too.
Morning at 544, thank you for flight level 230. 310, 544.
We're doing 200 right now, but we're getting to it with it. Alright, I got it now on the right frequency, 13227, United 544. We'll see it.
I'm still here, guys. Just chilling, hanging out. Still here though. Let's see what's going on with these clouds in front of us. It looks fine. Gotcha, Cruz. About me, I have to go by this place.
This is Southwest 708 at a 28.5 for flight level 390.
The heck are y'all looking?
Hey, Captain Hatchett, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
I'm good for now, Deshaun, thanks.
Copy, Captain. Let me know if you need anything.
This place is nowhere near me. Wait a minute. Hey. Let's see if the weather's looking better in LA. Ceiling's going up. Oh, actually, no, it's dropping. It's overcast 800 now. It was overcast 1,000. Winds out the west at 4 knots. So far, we're keeping our alternate.
For 7183, 25.3 climb, 320.
Well, I did get to fly on Spirit Airlines a couple times. 2 flights of which got me to DFW for my job interviews that I had. And we got step climb coming up. Just scrolling through, seeing all of the posts about it.
Hey, 3402 now.
$35. Good morning, Houston Center, American 3290, flight level 380.
American 3290, Heavy Houston Center, good morning.
Excellent FPS right now, too. Sounds good. We got approved for our step climb at Calvin. Let's see if they hold true to it or start badgering me about stepping, climbing the 400 right now.
American 13.3, passing 324 at 33 final. And 33 will be our final direct climb at this time from American 13.3.
JetBlue 1707, yes, we're up, flight level 340, like split 360 on request. Uh, 36, that would be JetBlue 1707 unless there's somebody else. Okay.
Always good in Vegas. Alright, so like I said, if we were to do a descent here, engine out, let's see, we can go down to, we'd have to go down to 6.8, 231 on the speed. A lot of fuel trying to make it to LAX on one engine. We would arrive there about 2 hours later than normal. And we'd be below, below our reserve fuel, which at that point we're already emergency. So it doesn't matter what fuel we're eating into. To be honest.
Copy, American 1343, level 133.
Yeah, we're supposed to have 8.5.
Flight maintain flight level
9.2 to make it to the altitude. Lafayette would probably be the closest. Yeah, they're gonna mess with us about our climb.
On Houston, let's set 305, 4042 for 450.
Southwest 34, 340.
We'll start our climb when we've already said we can start our climb. Agreed to it already. Alright, give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, Jake, you have control of the radios now.
I've got the radios now. Hatchet.
Actually, let's hit our step climb first, and I'll be right back. Because we're about to come up to it now. Your 25.6, 1649. Oh, step climb.
2642 American 20.
Interesting. I didn't have to mess with it. Definitely thought I would. Going up to 400 now. That's a reasonable ascent as well. Barely 900 feet per minute, but I would about set it for pretty smooth transition. I like.
Houston Center 133.8, American 1343.
On that nose.
for the deployable 320
Alright,
for the 3473.
Alright, now I'll be right back, guys. Just a moment.
.27 now, flight set, 305 more.
Just checking, just got on, yeah, 1449. Clear direct gusting around 27.3 for 350.
Delta 47. Yeah.
Coming to flight level 370 at 1449.
Never 4921, level at 36.
Center, American 3290. Heavy, good morning, at flight level 400.
American 3290, Heavy, Houston Center, good morning.
One, two, three, 82 for United, 1449.
Morning Center, American 3297, level 330. Present heading 350, American 3297.
Flight level 320 there, 4921.
Program, yeah, 5787, flight level 370. Any character available? Thank you very much, from 5787. Houston Center, good morning, Viva 186, flight level 350.
Two 515, they were 49 and one thing.
Direct to Hotel Alpha Bravo, American 32. Yes, I'm able to do the RNAV here, my name. 2817, American 3297. Have a good day.
Maintain 360, Romeo 1. American 1190, level 3504. Romeo. Good morning, Delta 1676. At least 0. 2515, Romeo Alpha, we'll see you.
Good morning, Houston Center, DBM 401 Charlie Lima, flight level 240 on it.
American 3290, heavy, good morning, with you flight level 400.
American 3290, heavy, Houston Center, good morning.
One 132.27, thank you, Viva 186.
Houston Courier 1920 Heavy, flight level 360.
Center, good day, Malaysia 1903, follow 360.
Good day, Dr. Yes, this way, January, that's pretty good though. Down to 4 level 360, American. Good morning, Houston, Frontier Flight 47, flight level 360, head forward, please.
good day, Gardner 1920. Center main cabin, level 340. Forward to main pilot 96, 340. Good, no problem.
clear direct Harlingen, envoy 3652.
Houston American 1823, flight level 330. 8240, approach discretion, American 1823.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Point 6, envoy 3491. Good day.
Direct Texas, Samac with you.
Hello, Center, good morning. Consider 9028, checking flight level 372, line check today.
Houston, you're on 2855, final 340. Good ride.
American 3290, heavy, good morning, at flight level 400.
American 3290, heavy, Houston Center, good morning.
One 132.77, Houston Center, 978. Have a good day. One 23.6 on boy 3652. For Sarah 978, can you repeat the frequency, please? No, Sarah 978. 132.77. Thanks.
Alright guys, I'm here still. Alright, I have the radios.
I've got the radios, Hatchet.
I have the radios now.
You've got the radios, Hatchet.
Alright, so far we're still looking good. And the extra 900 pounds of fuel for the arrival to LAX. We're under 1,000 miles out. Still looking good on time. See how it works out for us. Should be good though. It's cleared up over the central part of Texas here. Overcast keeps falling in LA. So now overcast 700. It was 1,000, then dropped to 800. Now it's overcast 700. I think that weather would have moved on by now. Although that layer, I guess not. Well, actually, I'm sorry. The TAF report has been showing 1,000. But it was 800 at first, then it dropped now to 700 in the mist.
Houston 76163, 330.
Houston Center, citation 303 Papa Charlie 240.
How you right ahead, Houston? Houston, good morning, United 13, with you, flight level 390, please.
Center, Flexjet 445 out of flight level 350, just cross, walking at 29. car 478, checking in 400.
Washington Denny at 2168, taken by 350.
All right, 27025.
Center perimeter 1340, 340.
Good morning, Houston Center, American 3290 Heavy, flight level 400.
American 3290 Heavy, Houston Center, good morning.
Roger, 445, flight level 250. Center maintain flight level 350, United 1318. Roger, 445, 2372, good day.
Maintain flight level 240.
It is a nice day out to be flying, that's for sure.
$23.72 for United 1318. Have a great day.
morning, Albuquerque Center, American 3290, flight level 400.
American 3290 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
morning, Albuquerque Center, American 3290 Heavy, flight level 400.
American 3290 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
flight level 290 and below.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, just in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Albuquerque Center, American 3290. Heavy, good morning. With you, flight level 400.
American 3290 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Target 1 passing 16,000 for 17,000. Target 1 out 3 center, roger, request. Take up the Target 1. Target 1, Target 1 requesting outlaw 90 below. Target 1, maintain 1,000, 0,000, outlaw below.
Alright, weather's starting to look a little better. Got overcast 1,000 feet and haze. 6 statute miles viz though, so that's good. That was a specie that was just put out at 1538. Southwest down here passing below us. Barely can make him out there. He's flying the MCO from Phoenix. He's at 30,000 feet now. And max 8. Southwest 3819. Good morning, Albuquerque Center, American 3290 Heavy, flight level 400.
American 3290 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Saving fuel, but getting there later and later. That's interesting. Got about an hour before we arrive in LA. Hey Deshaun, how are things going in the cabin?
Cabin is calm, and service is proceeding smoothly, Captain.
Hey, do we have any passengers that are going to require assistance deplaning in LA?
Currently, we have one passenger who will require assistance deplaning in LA. I'll ensure the crew is prepared for that.
Copy that, thank you.
Copy, Captain. Thank you.
Alright, so we got one passenger that's going to require a wheelchair. Maybe even a cart. Get them where they need to go. Landing 777.
Captain, just a quick update on the passenger who needs assistance in LA. I've coordinated with the crew, and we'll be ready to help them deplane smoothly when we arrive.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Deshaun.
Copy, Captain. Thank you.
I not feel like I'm sitting in this seat properly.
Hey, Captain Hatch. Just wanted to follow up on that narrative we discussed earlier. I think it could be a great way to engage the passengers and make the flight more memorable. Let me know your thoughts.
Sorry, Deshaun, I have no idea what you're talking about. Jog my memory here, please.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring your water and snack to the flight deck now.
That ain't what I said.
Shadow 1, Shell runway 1. Offset north, Shadow 1. Confirm break approach. Runway 1, Shadow 1.
Hey, Captain Hatch. Just wanted to follow up on that narrative we discussed earlier. I think it could be a great way to engage the passengers and make the flight more memorable. Let me know your thoughts.
What exactly are we talking about narrative-wise?
Understood, Captain. I was referring to the idea of sharing some interesting facts or stories about our flight route or destination to engage the passengers. Let me know if you want to discuss this further.
Yeah, if you'd like to do that, Deshaun, I'd say go for it.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring water and a snack to the flight deck now.
That ain't what I said either. I think it's a good idea. If you'd like to do that, definitely are welcome to do that.
Understood, Captain. I will prepare some interesting facts and stories about our flight route for the passengers.
Still 1,000 foot, 998.
Hey, Captain Hatch. Just wanted to follow up on that narrative idea we discussed. I think sharing some fun facts about our
Jeez
route
Louise.
could really engage the passengers. Let me know if you want me to go ahead with that.
Now, see, I'm not replying because he clearly is stuck on saying the same thing. All right, top of the descent at 16:28. It's a little over 30 minutes from now, or almost exactly 30 minutes from now. Alright, let's read our overview while we have time. For LA, I don't think I've read it for LA before. Alright, Los Angeles International Airport is located near the western edge of the Los Angeles Basin. Coastal mountains are in the northwest-northeast quadrants within 14 nautical miles. The airport is within a mile of Santa Monica Bay's eastern shoreline, and except for the seaside, it is surrounded by heavy urban development. The highest close-in obstacles in the area are buildings up to 1,387 feet, 10 nautical miles to the northeast. Also to the northeast, the San Gabriel mountain range, with terrain rising up to 8,100 feet MSL, has been 34 nautical miles. There are numerous airports in the area, resulting in a very high density VFR traffic mix. That sounds about right. In this area, there are airspeed restrictions for all instrument approach procedures. There are obstacle departure procedures for all runways. Numerous birds are present on and in the vicinity of the airport. Laser activity may occur in airport vicinity. Low visibility taxi routes exist at this airport. Refer to Jefferson Airway Manual. Runway status lights is in operation at this airport. The airport is equipped with a low-level wind shear alerting system. Noise abatement procedures are in effect for this airport. Marks obstruction to visibility averages 21 days per month throughout the year. Smoke haze is reported an average of 20 days per month, while fog averages 9 days per month. Approximately 2 thunderstorms occur annually. Overcast ceiling is the predominant sky condition in May and June. Interesting, because that's what we're working on right now. Oh, you know what? It is May. Almost forgot. It's the last quarter of the month. Last month of the quarter. So we're between March and May. We are looking at precipitation of 1 inch. That's the second highest of the year. IMC 11%, the lowest. Prevailing winds west-southwest at 9 knots. Lowest temperature is 12 Celsius. Highest temperature is 19 Celsius. Again, as far as the runways go, if we're looking at the 25s, this is what we should see on our site picture. Is this the 405? I wonder if that's the 405. I don't know what the highways are around there. That's a wide highway, though. We're landing 25 left. We're landing on the north side, I guess. 2 4s, that's the side picture. There's a parking lot, looks like. Just imagine, it must be the employee parking or something. It's a lot of parked cars. Alright, again, we're doing the Hollywood 1 arrival. We'll be on like a 30-mile, 40-mile final. From Eastwood, Rolling right on in. There's Palm Springs. Passing near there. I know we pass over also San Bernardino and Ontario as well. Coming right over this mountain range and descend down through. We got Cebu. ILSRR and P for 25 left at Cebu. That's what we're planning for, is 25 left. We got two holding locations, Mulder or Midler. Be on the north side of the track to hold on, and then we'll be on the south side of the track to hold at Cebu. There's two holding patterns here. Looks like there's one at Neal and one at Cebu. Two holding locations. We got a holding that got put into a holding here at some point, some time ago, I do recall. All right, we don't need that. We're getting it through A cars. CPDLC 28. And loss comes in the event of lost communication prior to runway assignment. Proceed on ILS localizer 25 left. That's basically the landing runway. Left. Got 1099, that'll dial in automatically. 33A, we got that 251. I think that does its own as well. Hey Deshaun, we're going to be starting our descent in about 25 minutes.
Copy, Captain. I'll make sure the cabin is prepared for descent shortly.
Busy around here. Albuquerque on 2645. Good morning, Albuquerque Center, American 3290 Heavy, flight level 400.
American 3290 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
for the DA. Set. XVOR will be coming in from so we'll say we'll go with the 7700, I guess, for us. Landing data, planning for 25 left. Answer non-existent. All right, Jake, we're going to be planning for the ILS 25 left approach. Minimums will be 304, will be flaps 30, 133 on the approach speed, and auto brakes 2.
Roger that, Hatchet. Planning for the ILS approach to runway 25 left at LAX. Minimum set to 304 feet, flaps 30, approach speed 133 knots, and auto brakes set to 2.
And in the event that we cannot land at LAX, our alternate is going to be Las Vegas.
Got it, Hatchet. Las Vegas is our alternate.
Like, his voice sounds pretty normal. It doesn't sound computerized. It actually sounds normal. I got top of descent showing on. Definitely about 1,000 pounds above what we planned for, what it shows for. Let's see, 397. Actually, we're showing lighter. Oh, we're showing lighter. Alright, that didn't change. That's close. Alright, to our crew members that's going to be off in LA. Karen, Elizabeth, Charles, and Jessica. Yeah, still showing overcast 1,000. Going over to LA Center now.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Hello, Los Angeles Center, American 3290 Heavy, flight level 400.
American 3290 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
Now, he sounds computerized. Set to 2, landing date of VREF is 30 and 133, minimums of 304, brief the approach. Descent checklist complete.
Guys 1668 contact, LA Center 124, 162.
2462, United 1668.
Guys, 4999, 35.5, coming to the flight.
That was 4999.
It's 2,000. It's standard.
Got 49, contact LS 735.25. 3525 in that 49.
Yeah, so again, good thing we still plan for our alternate as we did. It's overcast 1000 still to be overcast when we get here. Alright, we're expecting Terminal B, gate 132.
LA, hello, Falcon 2652-400, Smith.
What the heck is that? Or is that Terminal 8?
Emergency 652.
It says Terminal B, 132. What the heck gate is that? Oh, over here. Never parked over here. I didn't know there's actually even a area to park at. The one gate I didn't set up. Interesting. That's what they're giving us. That is interesting. Checking the gates.
Go 3694, contact LA Center 135.55. 3355, go by 3694. 3555. 3555, go 3695.
Center American.
Yeah, I don't recall ever parking at 132 gate. So that would be
American
interesting to see.
1820. Jetshare 774, contact LA Center 133.55.
3355, have a great day, Jetshare 774.
What terminal is this? It says Bradley. Let's go with that. Let's just select all. Yeah, I haven't parked at this gate before, so
American 1828 traffic.
just plan on us to park at
5 miles.
in the 150s or so. 132 the city ramp tower 31075. All right, that's the company gave us. That's where we're parking. It's supposed to be due out at 9:48. There's a TZP-23. I don't know who that is. They're supposed to leave at 9:48, which is in 20 minutes. So we'll be parking at his gate after he leaves. He should be gone though by the time we get there. What's that ramp? 3107. What is it? Let's see. Oh, not Bravo. Bradley is what it stands for. And Los Angeles Center, American 3290 Heavy. We've reached top of descent.
Center, United, 1912, level 370, 2.
Yeah, 1912.
Los Angeles Center, American 3290 Heavy. We need to start our descent.
American 3290 Heavy, descend via Hollywood 1 to 14,000 Eastwood, transition into Los Angeles. Altimeter 2998.
All right, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, American 3290 Heavy. That brief D arrival.
We'll be arriving in Los Angeles on runway 25 left using the ILS approach, flying the Hollywood 1 arrival, Eastwood transition. Weather shows winds 220 at 15 knots, overcast at 1,000 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 4751. Approach frequency will be 124.3. Flaps 30 for landing. Final approach speed 133 knots. Taxiing to Terminal B Gate 132. I think we're ready for the arrival. Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent into Los Angeles. At this time, please return to your seats. Stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare landing.
Whoa, what are we doing? 7,000 feet a minute? No. So rest that descent. Below 300. Looks like we'll make it below. There's 280.
Got 4999, contact LA 7135.55.
Yeah, that's why I said I probably should have just did 290. For the speed racing, trying to descend like that.
Southwest 1508, level in 370. South 1508, LA 21. Rides are good so far. How are they intersecting? They're mostly smooth. Thank you.
A little bumpy. That's Palm Springs area back there, if I'm not mistaken. PSP.
LA, so 3281, Dorado. South 3281, Ocean.
Back on profile.
American 1828, contact LA Center 127.35.
2735, American 1828.
Yeah, 2619 LA Center
465.
Center 1191, 390. Yeah, 1191 LA Center, roger.
Yeah, Center November 945 outbound, with flight level 2, sir.
We're 945 out.
Good morning, LA Center, American 3290 Heavy, descended via the Hollywood 1 arrival.
American 3290 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
All right, you have the radios now.
I've got the radios, Hatchet.
Us off here soon. Lights on. Overcast.
SoCal approach, American 3290. Heavy, good morning, descending flight level 190 for 14,000.
American 3290 Heavy, SoCal approach, good morning, Los Angeles altimeter 29908, cleared Cebu transition, expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles.
Making that, but we got it.
Good morning, altimeter 29908, cleared Cebu transition. Expect ILS runway 25 left approach. American 3290 Heavy.
American 3290 Heavy, descend and maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 29908.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 29908.
Here, 017 heavy, turn right heading 090, maintain 180 knots. Chinese 6583 heavy, SoCal approach, expect the ILS approach 24 right. Green 017 heavy, descend and maintain 2,400. Green 017 heavy, just continue that right turn heading 160. Fly heading 160. Top 642, SoCal approach, thank you.
American 3290 Heavy, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. American 3290 Heavy.
Is it gonna give us vectors or something? Is it gonna be telling us, giving us altitudes?
Korea 017 Heavy, you're 4 miles from Kobe, turn right 220, maintain 2,400 till established, cleared ILS approach 24 right.
Going down to 9,000. Gotta start slowing down. Yep, there we go.
Call train 1 Victor Kilo, descend and maintain 4,000. Korean Air 017 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower 133.9er. Good day. Alaska 1454, Tokyo approach, expect the ILS approach, runway 24 right.
Right out of 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Los Angeles. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. Our assigned gate is Terminal B Gate 132. The weather in Los Angeles is
American 3290 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
As we prepare for landing.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. American 3290 Heavy.
Number 7,000. Voice at this point.
American 3290 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. American 3290 Heavy.
Alright, cabin is ready to go. Sounds good.
American 3290 Heavy, descend and maintain 3600 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach via Seaview.
Descend and maintain 3,600 feet, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach via Seaview. American 3290
descend and maintain 2,600, maintain 180 knots. Delta 800, maintain 180 knots or greater. Alaska 1454, you're about 12 miles in Charles Bay, 777, caution for wake turbulence.
Wake turbulence is me.
King Air 79er Delta Mike, SoCal approach, thanks. Plan for the RNAV runway 21. November 1 Victor Kilo, turn right, heading 160. Southwest 642, reduced to 210. Delta 800, contact Los Angeles Tower 133.9er, good day.
Alright, we got the DME. Let's arm the loc.
Delta 1628, SoCal approach, roger. Plan for the RNF Zulu. Let me get back to you about whether I can give it off Dodger. It might be vectors for it.
GG is the final approach fix. Got Honda before that.
Gulfstream 1 Victor Kilo, descend and maintain 2,400.
Let's go flaps 1.
4,000, pump it up. One two 12,000, 250 knots, American 1802.
King Air 9, Delta Mike, just flight present, heading vector for the final.
Alright, GG is 1900.
Chinese 583 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000. Gulfstream 1 Victor Kilo, 4 miles from GG, turn right 220, maintain altitude.
We got the localizer as well.
And you are clear for the ILS approach 25 left.
Approach.
Chinese 583 Heavy, amend that altitude just to maintain 2,600, and that's an unrestricted descent.
Brakes armed. Why haven't we been told to contact tower?
American 3290 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.95.
Say.
Switching to Los Angeles
Tower
Tower 120,
Speed is your discretion. Contact Los Angeles Tower now on 120.95.
We're breaking out nicely. Our cloud base is around 2,800.
American 3290
Delta Mike, descend and maintain.
Good morning. Established on the ILS runway 25 left.
2,500.
American 3290 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, roger.
Let's go flaps 15.
American 3290 Heavy, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
American 3290 Heavy, left, push land, 1 minute.
Tower, American 1614, we need to take off, please.
Wow. Definitely overcast. We got the localizer.
Runway still isn't clear from my view, but you're the pilot. Runway 25 right,
You're the
wind
pilot.
calm. RNAV doctor cleared for takeoff.
Keep slowing her up.
LA Tower, American 1614, we're taking off.
And flaps 30. We're slowing up. Flaps 30 coming in. We got gear down in green. We got our clearance to land already. Cabin crew seats for landing. Oh, it is very overcast here. There's 33, flaps 30 and set, speed brakes are on. This guy still hasn't pushed out and left yet. That's only a minute behind. My controls.
$1,000.
Stabilized. Nice murky day. What's an ecomp norm? I have no idea what that means. It's because he doesn't have his on or something? Is that what that is? Looking good.
194 next arrival on a 10 mile final runway 25.
Minimums.
Continuing.
American 1614, contact SoCal departure on 124.3.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Versus up. Hold up. It's pretty good. 80 knots. 70 knots. 60. Versus out.
Tower American 2455 ILS 25 left. Clear to land 25 left, American 2455.
We'll exit here.
American 3290, Heavy, welcome to Los Angeles. Contact ground on 121.75.
Switching to ground on 121.75. American 3290 Heavy. Los Angeles ground. American 3290 Heavy. Good morning. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
American 3290 Heavy, Los Angeles ground. Taxi to Terminal B, Gate 132 via Hotel Niner, Lima, Kilo. Good day.
Checklist. Get complete. We didn't complete the checklist actually.
132 via Hotel Niner, Lima, Kilo. American 3290
Jet 194, you have a great weekend, sir. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Los Angeles. Did you know that Los Angeles is home to the famous Hollywood sign, which originally read Hollywoodland? Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew,
we'll turn those
thank
off.
you for
We'll
flying
turn
with
logo
American
light
Airlines.
on. Alright, welcome to LA. This guy still hasn't pushed out the gate yet. He should be down there. They're doing some takeoffs here. Gotta watch for traffic. Let's get flaps up.
LA Tower 1712, I left runway 25 left.
1712 Los Angeles Tower 25 left, 6 runway 25 left.
Clear to land runway 25 left, Larry 1712.
Check.
Going 43, 4000, I was 25 left.
25 left. 2143 Los Angeles Tower 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, right 2140.
I can't see out here. Pretty sure there's traffic taking off right now. Let's get on ground side. Hold on. That's all good. Good there. Having valid zone 110.8. Let's get back on the tower. Jesus, frequency is terrible. Oh, there's traffic taking off. I don't want to take off yet. Alright, doesn't look like any traffic taking off. Let's get over them. Let's go ahead and cross. Oh, there he goes. That just took off. Alright, I have the radios.
You've got the radios, Hatchet.
And ground American 3290 heavy. Our gate is still currently occupied. Is there somewhere we can hold with you here?
Delta 1434 at Juliet behind 1 American.
Until gate is available.
Delta 1434 after at Juliet behind 1 American.
I don't know, where'd our gate go? Yeah, he hasn't pushed out yet. Yeah, he's supposed to be out of there. Copy that. We'll contact operations here and see if we have a new gate available.
Ground American 2455, clearing 25 right at Juliet, going to 46 Charlie.
American 2455, they ground straight into Charlie via a right turn in Charlie 9 approach.
Charlie 9, American 2455.
What time is it? 16:58. We're supposed to be in the blocks in about 4 minutes. All right, folks, we're going to be holding here for a moment. Our gate is still currently occupied. We're going to see with operations how long that may be, and we'll let you know.
Ground Skyway 6422 at the box. Information Juliet, ready taxi.
Sky 6422 LA ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 3, and Bravo.
25 right via Charlie, Charlie 3, and Bravo, Skyway 6422.
Sky 6422 at Bravo, follow at Delta, Boeing 737.
At Bravo,
what up,
follow
Bill?
at Delta 737, Skyway 6422.
Hello, operations, American 3290 heavy. Our gate is currently occupied. Is there another available gate for us?
Are you calling American Procedure Terminal B, Gate 132?
I was American 2455,
Yeah,
you're going to
know
486 Charlie.
The gate's currently occupied. Do you have another gate? Ah, so they just say the same
Ground American
thing.
2455 going 46 Charlie.
American 2455, right, that's the next intersection, Charlie 9.
Yeah, we're moving. There was this traffic ahead. American 2455.
Let's
LA ground, United 68 Bravo Heavy, 1 Kilo Short Charlie.
all of those are pretty much taken.
American 1 heavy, we had best laid plans, but they might have had a little issue in the alleyway, so they're still there. So just
Not
hold
the
short of
greatest
Charlie
looking
10.
day
Wait
here
for
in LA.
Okay, we'll hold short of Charlie 10, American
Cast
1 Heavy.
1200.
United Maintenance, hold short of Charlie, it's going to be a couple minutes. What's your call sign up? Alright, 968 Bravo Heavy, thanks. Break 48 Bravo, LA ground, good morning, join Bravo, Hotel the Lima.
I hope everything was well with your bill.
Alright, LA
ground American 20.
We got company that's pushing out of 130.
Ready to taxi with information, Juliet.
Let's see if we can get gate. Yeah, see, he's pushing out of gate 130 now.
2-9er,
That's a
9er,
max.
American, was it 2229? Runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Fit us.
Okay, runway 25 right.
Some of it
taxi
should.
via Bravo American, 2229.
Looks like it should. And operations American 3290. Can we get gate B130?
Proceed to terminal B, gate 130.
All right, we'll proceed to gate B130, American 3290. Thank you. And ground American 3290 heavy. We got a new gate. It's going to be Bravo 130. We're ready to continue taxiing.
Proceed to gate B130.
American 130, that was the only one. You can taxi in as able. Good day.
Have a nice day, American 1.
American 2143, other guy as able. Right turn on Bravo and follow company into the alleyway for 159.
All right, via Kilo to the gate, American 3290 heavy.
Ground Southwest 2232, approach 6.2 with Kilo. 2232, other guy, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
The opposite direction here.
Bravo.
The other way.
25 right, Foxtrot, correct? American, I'm sorry, Southwest 2232, correct.
American 2143 going to 159 Bravo.
American 2143, other guy, welcome. Turn right on Bravo, taxi via Charlie 10.
Alright, we'll turn right on Bravo, Charlie 10, American 2143.
American 48 Bravo, you can continue via Bravo and Charlie 10.
And American 48 Bravo.
Alaska 1454, approaching checkpoint 2.
That's 1454, other guy, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8 departure.
Bravo, Charlie 8 depart, 1454.
For ramp. There's a guy at our gate that doesn't seem to be leaving anytime soon. Alright, that's the max that just pushed out there. How is this guy coming this way?
United 68 Bravo, you can proceed via Bravo, Charlie 7. Southwest 2232 at Kilo, give way to a United if it's a factor.
Actually, make it way to United if it's a factor, Southwest 2232.
Is he going to cut back across?
Ground goes 231
yeah, he's going to go back across.
Kilo.
That was 231, next to ground, number 25 right, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 4 Bravo, Bravo behind American.
Alright, 25 right via Charlie, Charlie 4 Bravo behind Americans, goes 231 Echo.
Yeah, this area, he's going to cut back across into the ramp there.
Hello, ground, United 68 Bravo Heavy. You want to hold this short Charlie 10 all the way to Charlie 8?
At 68 Bravo, continue.
Continue all the way, 68 Bravo Heavy.
Southwest 2232 at Juliet, Pascal Heavy Air Mexico.
On Juliet, to what? First Southwest 2232.
That's 2232 at Juliet, Pascal Heavy Air Mexico.
So we'll give way to Aero Mexico at Juliet, Southwest 2232.
Southwest Expression Skywest 231 Echo, Monitor Tower 120.95.
Monitor 2095 goes 231 Echo.
Alright, American, I guess, is giving way to him as he's parking, and then we'll swing around behind him to park.
Ground, good morning. Taxi Airlines 8 Heavy on Lima.
80 Heavy, LA Ground, taxi straight ahead Lima, contact to the ramp.
Air out here.
Straight ahead on Lima, to ramp Taxi Airlines 8 Heavy every day.
Heavy, LA Ground, taxi straight ahead Charlie, November North route at Lima, give way to Heavy Air Tahiti. Metro 646 Heavy, LA Ground, turn left on Charlie, November North route at Lima, taxi on Heavy Air Tahiti.
It's American 996 is who this is right here.
Air Metro 646 Heavy at Lima, pass behind the Heavy Air Tahiti.
I'll make this turnaround right here on Lima. Wait for that max to get out the way.
2445 LA Ground, take straight ahead Charlie, hold short Yankee, gate occupied.
Hello, ramp American 3290 Heavy approaching for gate 130. We'll say 132. I said nobody's listening, but somebody should be listening. That's the correct frequency.
Metro 646 Heavy,
oh, it's 31.
134. I'm showing gate 131.
We're gonna confirm.
Our mistake. Hello, ramp American 3290 Heavy approaching gate 130.
There's 511, begin about Bravo 13.
Flight deck, gate 130.
Bravo 13 on restrict, thank you.
Alright, we'll proceed to the gate 130 American 3290. It's going to be inside of where he's at right now. So just got to wait for this guy to get moving.
That was 3951, LA Ground, number 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo for 25 right, Skywest 3951.
Air Metro 646 Heavy, Roger, taxi via November, North route. Southwest 2232, Monitor Tower 120495.
Switch Tower, Southwest 2232. American 1996, checkpoint 2 for gate 151.
American 1996, LA Ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10.
That's this guy
Bravo,
in front
Charlie
of
10,
us.
American 1976.
That just called. He should be getting ready to move here. We'll get into the gate. Let's turn the taxi light on. Looks like folks are ready. Why did he disappear? He should not have disappeared. He should start moving though. Let's see him populate up there in front of us somewhere. Roadways clear past him.
Southwest 1172, LA Ground, taxi via Charlie, November North route.
Charlie, November, North South, Southwest 1172.
We got a wing walker and a
Ground Alaska 1306, passing checkpoint 2 for 69 Bravo.
Verify American 996. American 996, Sam. Are you repositioning or are you departing? American 996, Roger. Contact clearance. I'm not showing anything on you at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, the CCDOC.
Hey, they both were right though.
Rocket 1306, LA Ground. Taxi via Bravo,
good.
Charlie 8.
Bravo, Charlie 8.
Parking brake set. APU gen is on. APU is on as well.
996, ground, you stop.
Okay, guys.
Shut it down.
996, go ahead.
American 996 at Bravo, pass behind the American 737, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, that's Bravo behind the American 25 right at
Alright, we're good there. That clock's already stopped. We'll stop this one.
American 942, verified each one. Received something slightly different. It's 1306 Kilo, pass down American.
Race for American Kilo, last pitch. Ground up 631 on Papa.
So the 631, LA ground number 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right via Bravo, that's 631.
Delta 631, correction, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Delta 631.
American 996, thank you, got it now at Juliet, pass behind United.
Alright, we're shutting down. Let's get
American 996, extra disregard.
going here.
Go 3951, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 4 Charlie.
Alright, that should be it for that. I forgot to make the announcement for deboarding. Jet bridge is connected. Communication. Oh, actually, I don't have to type it in. It actually does still get my time. Alright, so it did get our time. That's good. Off was 11:21. Well, we were out at 11:20. No, that's not right. 17:12. Off 11:21, or out 11:21. Off was 11:41. On at 16:52 and in at 17:11. Alright, that checks out. Wait for them to get the ground power connected. Here we go. Shut down APU. Get the bleeds off. Do what they need to do and get everything going. But that is it. Our Transcon flight from Miami to LAX. That'll do it for us. Guys, welcome to LAX. I don't know why his rules are missing. I think because of that little zoom out function I just did. Now we got to turn off the beacon light to get that off. Beacon off. And lights off. Get that off. Already got that turned off there. Our rest is off. Let's bring this up. Our doors are open. Ground connections. Let's get the air conditioning connected. That's pretty much it. Oh, they're gonna have to replace a few tires, but otherwise, not bad. Again, I've never parked at these gates over here before, so that was new to receive that gate. Let's see if I can see around this side. here. Oh, if you can. It's a nice part of LAX. Gloomy day in Los Angeles. I know there's a building back there. Kind of squeezed between here, I guess. Hang out here, look. Yeah, other than that, that was a good flight. Not bad. We had no issues. Good arrival. It was kind of late on handing us off the tower, but otherwise pretty good. We got slowed down as we needed. I'd say it was a good flight overall. Good departure. We were late getting out of the gate, but we got here within about 10 minutes of the time we were scheduled to estimated time of arrival. So I'd say that was pretty stinking good, I would say. Let's see. Let's close the flight plan. Yeah, I like the crew. Our FO. Figure out what other FO we want to fly with, and on the next flight. So we're 321 from LAX back to Atlanta at some point here in the future. Let's see, is that gonna close? Already closed. So yeah, otherwise it was a pretty good flight. No craziness. Everything went as planned, as it should have. Other than that, that's it for today. I'm gonna grab me a few hours of sleep. And the aircraft that's at our other gate still hasn't actually left either. He's actually next door at 132. Even though it showed open here in the sim, there is an aircraft there. I didn't want to park there just because of that reason. So we got a new gate, and all is good. But other than that, appreciate you guys hanging out, man, and being here so early in the morning during this flight. Caleb, JW Cruz, JJ, appreciate y'all being here early, getting to catch the departure as well. Bill, appreciate you stopping by here at the end, and hopefully you guys have a good day today, and I'll see you guys on the next flight. Like I said, we'll be going from LA to Atlanta, which will probably be 2 days from now. So it'll be Monday morning we'll likely do that flight from LA going back to Atlanta. And then we got Atlanta going back to Dallas as our last flight of the schedule. So we're now down to the last 2 flights on this schedule. Like I said, it'll be this was a good schedule. I like the schedule. Not bad at all. It's a pretty good schedule. Got Alaska passing by behind us. But other than that, hey, appreciate you guys for stopping by, hanging out. I will see you guys on the next flight. That is it for today. I'll see y'all in a couple days or so. Later.
$5230, Monitor Tower 120.95. Monitor Tower 295, Tower 6230. Ground United 277, holding out of Charlie 6. Trackcam 785, LA Ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8.
Tower United 1431, RNAV RNC 25.
United 75, LA ground taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8.
Bravo, Charlie.
United 277, LA ground taken. United 276, hold short at Charlie on Charlie 6.
Heavy to right heading 160, speed 180.
At 277, we're runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, at Bravo behind Aero Mexico.
Yeah, 277, runway 25 right at Foxtrot behind Aero Mexico on Bravo. Ground United 1791 information to the top of Charlie,
Yeah, 1791, LA ground, runway 24 left, turn right onto Charlie, hold short Charlie 8.
Alright, 24 left, right turn on Charlie, service Charlie 8, United
1791, rolls up for San Francisco, 1750.
750.
That's 2221, monitor tower 120 for 905. So that's 2568, monitor tower 120 for 905.
2095, Delta 2568.
Delta 521, monitor tower 120 for 905.
There, Delta 521. That was that for 2127 tower.
2127, monitor tower 120 for 905.
Good day. Ground down, Taiwan,
Dynasty 5165 heavy, LA ground information, kilos current, pushback of XTC, your discretion, runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, information, kilo has pushback, pilot discretion, Taiwan.
United 33, heavy right turn 220, intercept 25 left, localizer.
1791, wait for Air Canada in Seattle, wind taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie North route.
I'm sorry, vague.
Yeah, 1791, behind Air Canada, taxi via Charlie 7, Bravo, correction, Charlie 8, Bravo,
United
Charlie
33,
10,
heavy
Charlie North route.
from GG 2000, code numbers cleared on left 25 left approach.
Alright, behind Air Canada, Charlie, Bravo, Charlie, North route, taxi, 1791.